All right, good morning, family. What is up? What is up? What is up? What is popping? What is good? How's everyone doing today? Today is going to be absolutely insane. Hopefully you have money in your account because, ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be insane. Okay, so first of all, if you don't know what's popping off, BTC making a nice move to the upside. BTC making a nice move to the upside right now. This happened overnight. US dollar popped to the upside as well. This is going to be bearish for stocks. US dollar rised overnight. This is going to be bearish for stocks. I'm expecting a move to the downside after a weak bullish attempt to try to break 500, maybe 503 tops. But the rallies are to be shorted. The rallies are to be shorted. And if AMC can break and hold 325, it's absolutely going to moon. I'm looking at AMC and SQQQ for trades this week. I need everyone to press that like button. Everyone to press that like button. Everyone press that like button. I'm looking at AMC and SQQQ as potential trades for this week. HYN, Big Reese. Doc, Zelly Zen, Options, Bob Lee, what up? Tan. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We have about 14 minutes to market open. Make sure you have everything set. Make sure you guys are ready. Today is going to be a big week, ladies and gentlemen. Today's going to be a big week. Make sure you have everything ready. I know I do. I'm looking at SQQQ and AMC as potential trades here. AMC trying to break back above critical levels, guys. We got AMC trying to get back above 325 right now. Bullish. And then I'm expecting SPY to get a slight little bounce, which will pull SQQQ back, which dips are meant to be bought. Oh, yeah, nice little gap fill to the upside. Oh, yeah, your boy's playing this. I will be buying the dip on SQQQ. All right, guys. If you're in the Discord, the trade is up. If you're in the Discord, the trade is up for this week. Make sure you guys get in there. We have about 9 minutes till market open, guys. Get ready. Today is going to be serious. We have major earnings as well for tech. So this could be wild, especially if we get a few misses here in the tech sector. This could get wild, ladies and gentlemen. We have Microsoft, Google, and Meta for this week. Microsoft, Google, and Meta. So make sure you guys get ready for that. Which could absolutely be huge. How you guys doing, man? Hopefully your weekend was good. Man, I had a good weekend, brother. I had a good weekend. Thanks for asking. Four minutes till market open. 4 minutes till market open. So, guys, I'm expecting... What up, Bluffington? I'm expecting a slight pullback on SQQQ. I'm expecting SPY to get a relief rally. I'm expecting that relief rally to get knocked back down. SPY has major resistance here at 499.50, 500 around that range. So I'm expecting SPY to possibly get knocked down. AMC's up 2% here in pre-market. Trades for this week are going to be AMC and SQQQ. I talked about those in the Discord. So if you are in the Discord, you have that information. But I'm looking at AMC. I'm looking at SQQQ. I gave you guys 2 updates in the Discord, guys. We're on top of it this week, so make sure you guys check that out. Four minutes till market open. 4 minutes till market open. 4 minutes till market open. Here's the gap down. I'm expecting SQQQ to slightly pull back. I'm buying the dip, not financial advice. Go into the day trade chat to get updates, guys. I got multiple things going on in the Discord right now. So to get all of the information extracted from the Discord possible, check out the alerts and the day trade chat. Also AMC and GME chat. That way you guys can get maximum value. If you want to join the Discord, it is $75 right now. Discord is on sale for this month only. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video, and ask about the Discord. All right, market is open, 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 market is open. All right, guys, market is open. All right, guys. SQQQ already going for the pool for the reef. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on, guys. Let me get in my position here. Your boy's looking for an entry. All right, fuck it. I'm buying the dip. I don't even care. I'm just going to buy the dip. All right, guys. Let's get it. I just bought more SQQQ. I just bought 150 SQQQ shares. I just bought 150 SQQQ shares. What up, Julissa? I just put 1,800 up on the line real quick for a small trade. Gap fill play. Let's see if we can get it this week. So let's see if I can grab that 2% off of that. That 2 to 10%. Let's see if we can get it. 10% a week. Keep the doctor away. So I just bought $150 worth of SQQQ share, or 150 SQQQ shares. 150 SQQQ shares at about $12.60 a piece. All right, let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we're in the money, baby. We're in the money. We're in the money. That's what I'm talking about. Dips are meant to be bought, SQQQ. Dips are meant to be bought, SQQQ. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, if AMC pops over $3.25, you're going to see a big pop to the upside, or AMC. If AMC can break over $3.25, you're going to see a big pop to the upside for AMC. All right, guys, we are going in the money, SQQQ. The trend is your friend. All right, guys, so we're seeing AMC push back to the upside. AMC push back to the upside. AMC going green on the day right now. AMC also looking like a viable play. $3.50 call options possibly this week. If we break above 325, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for AMC. So if we break a whole 325, that could be your signal for a move. This week's going to be a beautiful week, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get some money this week. You already know what it is. Make sure you guys press that like button. 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 Run them numbers up for me. Okay, AMC seeing a slight bit of pullback here. Possible rejection from 325. Might have to come back down, retest these lower levels. SQQQ working its way back to the upside for that gap fill. Ladies and gentlemen, I bought the dip on SQQQ, 150 shares on SQQQ. And this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I could lose the whole 1,800. Let's find out. Also, guys, I got trades in the Discord. If you guys are feeling risky, I got one for AMC and I got one for SQQQ. SPY pulling back after a weak attempt to the upside, guys. This is expected for SPY to get some type of recovery here, but US dollar is climbing. Also, VIX is slightly elevated. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not looking good for SPY. US dollar also seeing a move to the upside. Only 100,000 shares left available for AMC. Expecting AMC to get a bounce probably off of $3, maybe $3.06 here. I'm expecting SPY to get a slight bounce. We could get a little bit more upside than this. Looks like they are going to try to stage a reversal. But I'm expecting SPY to go up and pull back. BTC with a nice little pump to the upside. SPY gap fill to the downside. These gaps will get filled. AMC with a slight retest of 306 here. All right, we got 170 people to build it right now, 179 people to build it. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Let's get this popping right now. We got 184 people in the building right now, 184 people in the building. Looks like SPY already starting to lose some of that bullish momentum we've seen here. Lots of fear in the market. And when SPY starts to go back down, AMC can start to rally back to the upside. All right, we got 193 people in the building right now, 193 people. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up for me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let the algo know this is the place to be. We got Sair, Aaron, HYNC, Goatee, Zelly, Doc. Hey. All right, AMC looking to get a little bit of bounce here. SQQQ slowly moving back to the upside. All right, guys, AMC slightly pulling back. AMC slightly pulling back. Bulls will attempt to try to make a move here to the upside for SPY. But it looks like momentum already starting to fade for SPY. Possible double top in the works here. Top number one, top number two. AMC, I'm expecting to find support around $3. We need to see that MACD turn green. We got RSI getting oversold. We are outside of the bands. So it looks like NASDAQ's going to attempt to stage a reversal. Possibly pushing to the upside slightly. This will push SQQQ down. So we could see NASDAQ doing something, possibly rallying to the upside before pulling back here. And I do believe that we will rally, have some type of relief rally. This would help SPY push to the upside here. Bollinger Bands are constricting below the blue medium line. NASDAQ was hit hardest here, guys. We have to remember that NASDAQ was hit hardest out of everything. We have over 203 people in the building right now. 203 people in the building. All right, guys. So AMC is seeing a little bit of pullback. AMC is seeing a little bit of pullback, as you guys can see. I do expect us to find support here at $3. Probably get a decent bounce off of 3, in my personal opinion. If we do break below 3, you could see a decent move to the downside, but RSI is so oversold right now. We're so far outside of the bands. Expecting a bounce off of this level here. So we could be seeing a little bit of pullback here on SQQQ. Again, NASDAQ will try to stage a reversal back to the upside, but this reversal, once we find the top of that, is to be shorted, in my personal opinion. We will see a bounce here. NASDAQ extremely oversold territories right now. So we will be seeing a bounce here. Once we get out of these higher oversold territories, we can see SPY or NASDAQ start to get a reversal back to the downside. But this was hit absolutely hard last week. Okay, AMC getting a bounce off of that $3 level, guys. AMC getting a bounce off of that $3 level. AMC should be able to see to get a decent bounce off of $3 since we're so oversold now. And also, we're outside of the bands, so we should be able to get a bounce back inside of the bands. We have the bands constricting here on SQQQ. And we're on the hourly time frame here. Underneath blue medium line. Gap fill back to the upside on SQQQ at 1273 till about 1287. Bollinger Bands constricted here on SPY. Red MACD. So we got the Bollinger Bands constricted here. We got red MACD, but it looks like we're going to try to get back above this blue medium line. Really, we're consolidating. We're about to make a pop one way or the other here. So I'm really trying to determine, are we going to have a pop to the upside or the downside? But I see everything winding up right now. AMC is going to get a decent bounce off of this $3 level. AMC only has a few 100,000 shares available to borrow. Yeah, 100,000 shares available to borrow. I'm not too worried about AMC. 500,000 on GME. GME, they've been crushing. I'm expecting GME to attempt to make a bottom here, but GME is going to have to really consolidate and might even retest that low of 9.95. I talked about that in the video. GME is outside the bands right now. DME should be able to see a decent bounce off this $10 level, the same way AMC should be able to see a decent bounce off of 3. I'm expecting we'll see AMC back into like $3.15 here in the next couple of minutes. We'll say like 10, 20, 30 minutes. We'll see AMC back to the upside, back towards the Bollinger Bands here, like 311, 310. We're going to be back up there here in a few minutes, guys, so don't worry about that. What we need to figure out what now is going on with the market. We got hit heavy in NASDAQ. We got hit massive, just absolutely crushed. We need to figure out this week, are we going to see some type of reversal or reversal and then pullback, or are we just going to continue to the downside? Now, I'm under the belief that no matter what rally we get, you short that thing. Not financial advice. How many people we got in here? All right, we got 100. We got 200. 202 right now. We got 202. We got 202. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind, guys. Hit that like button if you don't mind so we can get the algorithm to push us out a little bit more. I appreciate it. If you find this video informative, entertaining, any type of educational at all, go ahead and hit that like button for me. AMC moving back towards that 310 level, guys. AMC moving back towards that 310. SQQQ still holding on here, so we're really seeing if the market is winding up for a move, which it is. I know it is. We just got to figure out which way that is going to be. It almost looks like we're getting really weak right now on NASDAQ, which is crazy. NASDAQ got absolutely pummeled, but the bulls are just extremely exhausted. They're weak. They're fragile right now, y'all. This is chaos. We also have earnings coming up. I don't know if you guys realize that, but we got massive earnings coming up. If we get misses on these things, man, if we can get some misses in the tech world, yo, oh my goodness. I don't know. When did I become so bearish? Anyways, in other news, AMC is moving back to the upside. I'm expecting AMC to probably go green on the day, believe it or not. I'm expecting AMC to probably work its way all the way back up. Let's not get too crazy here, but it's a potentiality to work its way all the way back up to $3.24. We're already back at 307 right now. MACD's reversing. We're going to get back inside the Bollinger Bands at minimum, guys. And the bands are up at least 311. So we could use that as a price target here on AMC. SQQQ. Come on. SQQQ. Gap fill to the upside. SQQQ, come on, pump back to the upside. You already know what it is. Ladies and gentlemen, something's definitely about to go down. US dollar slightly elevated right now, meaning that is bad for risk assets. But Bitcoin has been defying logic as Bitcoin has just made a pump with the dollar Why? Because the fundamentals of Bitcoin are changing. Anyways, that's what I believe. And I think Bitcoin might might go to the moon. As crazy as that sounds. The halving is complete, if you didn't know that. Bitcoin has refused to break below 60K every single time when we got that missile attack. When the market absolutely tanked. When NASDAQ just capitulated last week. Which I managed to call the top of SPY here. Not SPY. This is NASDAQ. But we called that. We're not going to talk about that anymore. All right? Because it could just be a local top. But I think this is the beginning of something much larger. A larger downtrend that we're going to see here in the market. Showing a lot of weakness. Showing a lot of weakness. A lot of indecision. Bulls just don't got it like they had just a few weeks ago. Bulls were enjoying a sweet, sweet, sweet rally. A sweet, succulent rally where you could just buy call options every single time and you would be right. Every single time if you just bought a call, you'd be smooth. It didn't matter what you did. Just buy call options. But now the bears have come out of hibernation, and it just doesn't seem the same anymore. NASDAQ, you have to do better than this for a relief rally, buddy. Because if this is all we got, we're going to have a lot of fun this week. Let's not get too excited, though. The market has humbled us before. Let's keep our heads on tight here. Because we are absolutely oversold right now. A little bit of relief on the RSI, though, would be nice. And then continuation to the downside. But we are absolutely oversold here. And that is my biggest worry about all of this. Other than that, though, we're not looking bad. How high will SPY go? Possible inverse head and shoulder structure, maybe. See a quick pop to like 505. Bullish scenario. Bearish scenario, we come up to like 500 and continue down. All right, let's see what's popping off in the comments, if I have any. What up, y'all? What's good? What's popping? How was you guys' weekend? Hopefully you had a good weekend. BTC moving. Let's see here. We talked about that. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Also, I need you guys to press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. We got 204 people in the building right now. 204 people in the building. So we should be able to get at least 100 likes on this video. I'd appreciate it. Okay, AMC's back at that golden level, guys, of a 311. I told you this would be coming into play. AMC back at 311. We talked about this coming back into play. AMC lovers, are you in the building right now? Jaleesa had a great weekend. I know she did. Hold on, wait, you were fighting me? So I got him with the bomb drone? Bro, why don't you add me on Call of Duty, bro? You have to know my gamer tag if you watch any of my live streams. Yeah, I was definitely on the duty this weekend. I had to answer the call. You already know how that is. If you know, you know. AMC lover, all right, come on. AMC lovers in the building. I love AMC too. I can't wait for it to really start going back up. Hey, AMC's back at 313. I told you guys, and I bet you she's going to go green on the day. How many green days did we have? Let's find out here. What's SPY doing? I got to keep my eye on this thing. Come on. What are you guys doing, buddy? Just crash. Just crash and let me make $1 million, please. Come on. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Just crash. We can all enjoy the spoils together. We can all make $1 million. What's Nvidia doing? Let's find out. What's Apple doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? Let's find out. Let's find out. And then we're going to look at AMC because AMC is about to rally back to the upside, y'all. Believe it or not. Buy the dip on AMC like no cap. For real. AMC like is highly manipulated, but you could make a bag off of this bitch, yo. No cap right here. Hold on. Like, check peep game real quick. How high are we off that bottom? Could you have got a $3 call option? No, it didn't drop. But you could have got shares and made a quick 5% just like that. Off that bounce. You could have made a quick 5% just like that off the bounce. And it's probably going to be a lot more. AMC is a potential trade, believe it or not. Okay, I need to look at Apple, Alphabet. Okay, this is Google. This is what has earnings, right? Yes. Is GOOOLG or G? Is that different? Is this something different? Is it the same thing? Okay, this thing's been rallying and rallying and rallying. It has to miss on earnings, or it has to at least pull back. Does it have bearish divergence? Is this the same stock? I'm so confused about Google. I should know this. I mean, this is a very strong stock. If this thing starts to dump, that's insane. Okay. Meta and Microsoft. Microsoft got hit last week. It's gonna have to bounce. It has to, right? What the thing is, we should have bounced already. We should have rallied. We should have been rallying on all of these stocks already. Something is wrong, dude. The fact that we're not taking off to the moon is telling us all of these stocks should just be like pumping right now, especially if we have the same mentality as last week. Things have completely shifted. The narrative has just completely changed, and you can tell that with the, like, when the narrative, like, even though the news, like, we know the news doesn't matter all like that. I told you guys, even though we know the news doesn't matter all like that, and it went green on the day. I'm telling you, bro, she's gonna go green on the day. I told you. I'm telling you, AMC is a beast right now. No lie, y'all. Look at it. How much is that off the lows? If you would have bought the dip on AMC, you would have already made 6% if you bought the dip on AMC. You already made 6%. All you had to do was buy the dip. Pump more rockets. If you guys pump more rockets, she'll go. Julissa in the building. What up, Julissa? Yo, listen. Avoid trading AMC. No. The more apes have money, the better, bro. I don't care. I'm not avoiding trading AMC. The more apes that have more money, the better. So if apes get money, they have more money for AMC. What are apes going to do with money? They're going to buy AMC, dog. So I want apes to have money. So if you can make a quick 6%, do that, okay? Get a bag by any means possible. And you would have had more than 6%. It's not stopping. AMC's moving back to the upside. I probably expect AMC to break 325 today. It's probably going to reverse in a big way right now, ladies and gentlemen. No cap. AMC is finna go green on the day. And not only go green, probably go end higher. Watch. But AMC is bullish. And now it's up 1% on the day. Now it's green on the day. And SQQQ not fading yet. AMC is a force to be reckoned with. Very, very soon, a different market is about to be exposed. The underbelly of the market. Pump more rockets. I need more rockets in the building. I need more rockets in the building. Pump the rockets. If you pump the rockets, we could see this thing really go. Let's see. Let's get it going. What happened? Where's everybody at? We got 200 people in here, and we can't even get no rockets started. What is really happening right now? What is really happening, fam? I don't understand. We can't even get a wall of rockets right now. That's actual crazy. I've never seen the DataZero family in this state. I never seen it like this. Never in my life. Well, guess what? When the going gets tough, the tough gets going. I'll do it myself, don't worry. I got us. I'ma pump that bitch, watch. I'm gonna pump that bitch for us. Now look what happens. We can get AMC to pump it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, you see what happens when you actually pump it? Don't you guys remember who we are? Let's not forget here. AMC is breaking above 325. AMC is breaking above 325. I told you guys, pump the rockets and magic will occur, ladies and gentlemen. AMC making a move above 325. This is the critical level of support that we must break above. And AMC is now green 3% on the day. Ladies and gentlemen, I told you she will return. And now from the bottom, AMC is up over 8%. You could have made 8% just like that. And I told you guys AMC and SQQQ are what we're looking at for possible trades. And that definitely could have been a quick little banger. But we're not done just yet. AMC looking to hold this level as support and continue to the upside, in my personal opinion, as we do have green MACD here on the 5-minute MACD and 10-minute MACD curling back to the upside. We're building bullish momentum. RSI also got a time to reset with that dip. And now we're looking good as far as RSI is concerned. This is exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen, for a continuation to the upside for AMC. SQQQ seeing a little bit of push to the upside as well. SQQQ seeing a little bit push to the upside. We got Banner in the building, Bob Lee in the building, Tammy F in the building. Howard, what up? Captain. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. You already know what it is. We got 229 people in the building right now. 229 people in the building. Over 90 likes on this video. Over 90 likes on this video. Let's get it. AMC pushing back to the upside. Green candles printing right now, guys. Green candles printing right now. As soon as we initiated the boosters, AMC started to come back to life and rally to the upside. Some people might ask how we do it. Don't ask questions. Just know that when you see AMC pump, DZ fam initiated boosters for the whole ape nation. Literally. A subsection of the apes ignite the boosters for all of the apes. As you guys can see, AMC pumping to the upside as a wall of rockets goes across the screen. We got a chat rate of 35 right now. Chat rate of 35. You already know what it is. Hey. Now we got 231 people in the building right now. We got 231 people in the building. Got a little algo boost. Got a little algo boost off the rockets. What do you know? What do you know? So, guys, SPY is still showing a lot of weakness. MACD red right now. SPY still just showing a lot of weakness. So, probably continuation of what we're possibly going to see from last week. And we could see another big leg down, believe it or not, which is absolutely crazy to think. If we see another big leg down on NASDAQ, how wild would that be? I mean, we're already starting to lose bullish momentum here on the smaller time frames. Like, this is bad, ladies and gentlemen. I thought we would at least rally up to like 15.5 here on NASDAQ. Like, I thought we could get at least like a little face ripper to the upside. Now, it's not over yet, but I'm thinking that, you know, we could have at least seen a little face ripper to the upside, a fake out, and then pull back, but we're not even seeing that. Now, the bulls could definitely stage some type of attack here because, again, we're in extremely oversold territories, but we are just not seeing any type of effort here. MACD just extremely red. Bearish momentum, just overwhelming the market right now. Ladies and gentlemen, We got the big 7 still trying to hold up, but let me take a look because that's where I got distracted. These ones that got hammered are just, you're not seeing people buy the dip, and we're not seeing it. We're not seeing any. Just we're trying, and it's, wow, this is bad. This is bad, y'all. For real. We could see another leg down. Easily could see another leg down. I thought we would at least get some type of face ripper to the upside for a second, at least, and we're not even seeing that now. There's something could come, but from what I'm seeing here, it looks like nothing is going to come. It looks like it might almost be a slight pause before another move down, which would be absolutely insane to see that happen here in the market. SQQQ pushing back to the upside, guys. SQQQ pushing back to the upside. I did put in some shares around 1260. I bought 150 shares of SQQQ. Those are in the money right now. And I was a little bit worried that I bought the dip too soon. We still might have a problem, but overall we are in the money on that. All right, SQQQ seeing a little bit of pump to the upside here. All right, SQQQ filling the gap. That means NASDAQ starting to feel the pressure already. And NASDAQ really starting to fade, and SPY starting to fade. AMC trying to hold on to that 325 level. Guys, remember, if AMC can break above 325, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for AMC. If we can break above 325, inverse head and shoulder structure starting to form here on AMI. Now, DZ fam had to hop in real quick and pump AMC back to the upside. DZ fam had to hop in. We pumped AMC back to the upside, gave it a boost. AMC had a little bit of a pullback. I told you guys AMC would be getting a bounce, probably going back to 325. We had to initiate the boosters to get it popping, but we did what we did. AMC moved back to the upside. Now what we want to see is, can we get above this gold line? You see why I have that marked gold? Because if we can get above that and hold that, we are going to be making this inverse head and shoulders type structure where we could see a decent move back to the upside for AMC if we can get above that level. So 325 is what we're looking at as AMC holders and traders. AMC is now up 2% on the day. I told you guys AMC most likely would go green. A lot of people were scared that it was going to dump back down. I told you that wouldn't be the case. That's why you trust the charts, the facts, and the data. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 10,500 subscribers today, which is a legendary number. Please help me reach that number today. We're trying to get to 10,500 subscribers. I'd really appreciate it if you guys hit the like button and subscribe. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto analysis. As you guys can see, AMC is trying to hold that 325 level, and this is extremely bullish for AMC. And also SQQQ is pushing back to the upside. Yes, bitch. Yes. Let's see what happens after we fill the gap. Let's see what happens after we fill the gap, ladies and gentlemen. But SPY has a decent gap to fill to the downside. GameStop is still getting pummeled, ladies and gentlemen. Now, GameStop will, I do believe GameStop will correlate with AMC. If it doesn't, it would be the first time in like history. All right. AMC and GME have correlated. So if AMC is bottoming, GME will bottom. It still looks like it possibly is bottoming. The low is 995. Might need to retest that for like a double bottom. But GME is getting pummeled. It's because AMC, I know why in my head. It's because they don't want two problems at once. So they have a little bit more control over over GME right now. Like they literally have more control because of what's going on. So if you look, cost to borrow is lower. All of that stuff. AMC's cost to borrow is going up. GME's is like going down. And it's been going down. It's easier I think it's easy for them to get shares right now for GME. That's why they have 500,000 for GME and only 100,000 for AMC. And also GME is a lower float stock, so it's just easier to manipulate at this point. But if AMC is bottoming, which I think it possibly is, GME will 100% bottom. One will not bottom without the other. I don't believe that. Bitcoin is making a decent pump to the upside as well, which is always cool. You'll love to see it. I don't know about you guys, but I hold Bitcoin still. Like I might have cashed out for USDTC, but I recently put that back in after seeing the resilience of BTC to hold 60K. Now, if we lose 60K, you could still see a decent move to the downside on BTC, but all in all, I'm not too worried about that because I believe the dip would get bought. So BTC is really just a win-win in my personal opinion. I'm a big BTC bull. If you don't know, I do hold BTC for full disclosure. BTC is the way. Sorry, guys. Is the music too loud, guys? AMC's ripping face back to the upside. AMC's ripping face back to the upside. I told you guys she's bullish. This ain't a game no more. Are you guys ready for what's coming for AMC? Everybody thought AMC was done. Everybody thought the play was over. Well, guess what? I'm here to tell you. Bruh, I'm here to tell you shit's going to change here very, very soon. Just wait. Are my AMC lovers in the building, bro? Where are we at with it? Let me know. Let me know, bruh. Everything sounds good. That's what I thought. That is what I thought. Yo, let me know, guys. Let me know in the comments below. AMC's ripping face back to the upside. SQQQ is trying to fill that gap. It didn't pump all the way up to the gap, but we could see a continuation to the downside for a little SQQQ, or continuation to the upside for SQQQ, and a continuation to the downside for NASDAQ, which would be absolutely insane. It got hammered. Spy, come on, dude. I'm getting excited, but I feel like this thing could reverse any minute, dude. Why are we so oversold and nothing's happening? I guess the crash really could be starting. Oh, this is craziness. The bubble is popping, fam. At the same time, AMC, I'm cautiously optimistic, right? Because at the same time, yo, this is good. This is real, bro. This is real. This is really happening. It just might seem crazy to me because this is the market that I envisioned would be coming like 6, 8, maybe even a year ago, months ago. I envisioned this type of event starting to take place where AMC starts to rally, SPY starts to pull back and then tank, and also Bitcoin starts to decouple from the entire market. When NASDAQ dumped last week and Bitcoin held and now is rallying back to the upside, Bitcoin has this nasty inverse head and shoulders forming. I'm expecting that we could see Bitcoin break easily 69.9K. And what could happen is like legendary shit, y'all. Bitcoin might break a new all-time high very, very soon. And this is gonna be crazy. This is it. This is everything, that we talked about for so long. Hopefully it's all happening. Let's be cautiously optimistic though. Let's just play it day by day, step by step like we have been, and continue to move forward. AMC is holding 325 as support, and not only that, it's rallying, fam. It's rallying. It's up 4% on the day. It's up 10% from the lows. A quick 10%. I should have bought the dip on that. I was looking for some day trades. I should have bought the dip on that. I would be up 10% already. I was thinking it. AMC is just so risky because of the manipulation. I was thinking, though, buy the dip on it. I should have made a quick 10% that way. I should have made a quick 10% that way. What do you guys think, fam? Are you for or against day trading AMC? I'm for it because I want to make money by any means possible, and I think apes should make money. So let me know in the comments below, are you for or against day trading AMC? Man, GameStop is getting pummeled. My goodness. What is going on with GameStop? I always did notice, though, GameStop followed SPY just a little bit more than AMC. And recently it's been doing that. But I don't believe that GameStop is not a meme stock. That's insane. Rockets in the chat. A lot of people say they won't trade it. I will 100% trade it. But I see why you won't. But if you start trading AMC, guess what? You'll learn to take profits. Like I did on that rally. If you buy and hold, you're going to just want to hold forever. You should really probably learn to trade it. Because you have that buy and hold mentality. Let's say you make a quick, last time it rallied, everybody made a lot of money, but a lot of people took profits. But if you were trading this thing, you would have made a bag. I traded this whole rally, all of this. I traded this whole thing. From here to here. Or maybe like here. When it started to fade out. All of it. And now we're back. I still have my shares from way back then when I cashed out and bought more with the profit. Original shares. They have to be real. They can't be synthetic. At least I would imagine they're real. I got paid for my stuff, so they gotta be real. Guys, we got rockets in the chat, and I love it. JP Morgan doesn't let you day trade. What do you mean? That sucks. They're trying to pump it. We're pumping. AMC's at 327, so it's up 3.64% on the day right now. So I told you guys it'd most likely go green and then go back up. Bob Lee, Captain, Jose, Chris, what up? What's poppin'? What's good? If you guys can hit that subscribe button, hit the subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. If you haven't, we got 256 people in the building right now. We got 256 people in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. We have a chat rate of 12. Let's go. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button as well. And I appreciate each and every person that's watching right now, because you could be anywhere in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and I appreciate that. Thank you guys for pumping the rockets. Thank you guys for pushing it up. You guys already know. All right, we're going to be watching because SPY should be able to get a little bit of a bounce here. And SQQQ went way overbought. But this could be a sign of strength here that we're looking for. if NASDAQ makes just another leg down, that's crazy. Did it fill the gap? No, it didn't fill the gap entirely. But I'm going to be watching very, very closely here what we're going to be seeing. I'm thinking by the end of the week, though, we're going to see more capitulation. I'm thinking by the end of the week, I called for a red week, so I'm thinking by the end of the week we see even more downside. But I was expecting some type of face-ripping rally here that led into more downside. And I would almost be happier if that happened because, like, RSI would completely reset. But we might be seeing just some craziness about to pop off. We got a wall of rockets. All right, Julisa's still in the building. Bruh, I thought my doorbell kept ringing, yo. I was about to snap out. Yeah, I thought my doorbell kept ringing, y'all. AMC pause. No, we're building bullish momentum to make another move to the upside. Do you see how we're using 325 as support constantly? Not once, not twice, but 3 times. That's extremely bullish. Maybe I was hearing things. I don't know. Bro, GameStop is getting pummeled, bro. I gotta change this. I think the doorbell's ringing or something. I don't know. This shit was crazy. I thought someone kept ringing my doorbell. I was about to spaz. I was ready to cuss him out. I was like, I'm about to be like, yo, I'm live in front of 250 people right now, bro. If you don't get out of here with that. But I expect GameStop to bottom with AMC. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way GameStop's not a meme stock. No way in hell. It has 24% short interest at 52-week lows. Ain't no way in hell. GameStop squeezes if AMC squeezes. There's no way they don't squeeze together. I'm live in front of 250 people. Yeah, the views is back, baby. We're back. We're back with another one. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. Look how many people we got up in here, y'all. 245 people in the building right now. 245 people in the building. Hey, if you guys could hit that like button, man, I appreciate it. hit the like button, y'all. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you learn anything, if you're finding enjoyment from the video, hit that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get 10,500 subscribers if possible. We're trying to get 10,500 subscribers if possible. AMC winding up for another move to the upside, guys. AMC winding up for another move to the upside. SQQQ. SQQQ is showing signs of strength, honestly. AMC trying to move to the upside. That coffee we got, Jules, is crazy. Whoa, this says 280 people. Is this real? 270 in the building right now. 270 in the building right now. 270 in the building. Is this real? Is there 270 in the building right now? Yo, AMC's about to make another move, y'all. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Are you guys ready for this one? Telling me not to trade AMC. Yeah, right. Why would I not trade something that makes 10% in 5 minutes or 10 minutes? Let's see how long it took. 1 hour. It took 1 hour to make 10%. Yeah, right. Now I'm going to trade that. And we should be happy because day traders will help bid it up. That's how this shit works. All right, we're one step closer, baby. One step closer. There's 252 people at least. It says 250. I think it glitched and said it was like 280. I got crazy real quick. I was like, hold up. Let me find out. 280 in the building real quick. Yo, Jules. Jules. Are you watching? Bro, that coffee is crazy. I don't even know if I can finish it. I don't even know what this is. That's crazy. I need a real one. Oh, I gotta delete this person off my Facebook ASAP. My bad, y'all. All right, let me plug in my phone. Let me change the tunes. 250 people. 234 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Run them numbers up. Who's that knocking on my door? Which beef jerky should I eat, y'all? Teriyaki, original, or peppered? I think I might go with original. I got teriyaki. I got sweet and hot, teriyaki, or pepper. I'm gonna go with original. I'll eat the pepper next, maybe the teriyaki. SQQQ trying to make a move to the upside. This is bullish for SQQQ, which is bullish for me, which is bullish for the team. Your boy had to make a trade this week. Maybe next week, and every week. Maybe 100 trades. Maybe 300 trades, who knows. But we did buy the dip on SQQQ. Just cause. Bro, this chick said a real man will never watch his woman pay for anything. Baby, it's 50-50. It's 2024. Equal rights, baby. It's like oh, let me stop before I get canceled. How many people are here? I'm grateful for all 233 of you. The question is, do you think AMC is going to go higher? Do you believe me? Or do you think I'm crazy? Let me know in the comments below. You think DataZero is crazy? Or you think that AMC is going to go higher? We're up 4% from the bottom right now. Or 4% for the day. Not from the bottom. From the bottom, we're up like 11%. Hold on, let me find out. We're up 10% from the bottom. That coffee was awful. Absolutely. No, not Cuban coffee. Not Cuban coffee, bro. It's from Wawa's, but the guy who made it didn't know what he was doing. Flamin' hot beef jerky's on point. I'm gonna have to try it. SQQQ is positive and AMC is moving upward. I'm with you. Let's go, baby. The two stocks I said were potential trades this week. I'm looking at AMC and SQQQ for trades. And SQQQ is now green on the day. SQQQ is now green on the day. SQQQ from the bottom is up 2.80%. So almost 3% from the bottom. Not as impressive as AMC, but impressive. Now we did just fill the gap, so let's see where we go from here. I don't know about y'all, but I feel good today. I hope you guys are too. I heard Cuban coffee will keep you up like Adderall. I don't know. I wouldn't know about either Cuban coffee or the Adderall. Waiting for SPY to fill the gap. Wait, SPY hasn't filled the gap yet? Oh, shit. That's crazy. So that means NASDAQ filled the gap, but not SPY. Wow. So that means we could have even more downside. This is crazy. Oh, yeah. If the market crashes, I'm going to make a bag. Yo, if we get any more capitulation, I'll just be ecstatic, bruh. Let's just calm down, bro. The market has humbled us before. I might just pack my bags and run with the little money I got now. Let me get up out of here. It's like, nah. We came to make a bag, bro. We came to make a bag this week. Wait till we get to the price target of where are we looking for it. Man, I want 13. I'm being greedy. It's like, nah, let me shut up for real. But nah, I think we could come back to $13 on SQQQ. I think that's reasonable. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, bro. I didn't think I was gonna get any super chats. Thank you so much, dude. You're the best, Todd. Seriously, no joke. I didn't think I was gonna get any today. Brian, you don't know nothing about a Cuban woman. Shut up. Stop capping, bro. We got 243 people in the building right now. 243 people in the building. If you guys don't mind, press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. We're trying to get to at least 10,500 subscribers today if possible. I'm really hoping it is possible. I'm expecting SPY to move to the downside. I'm expecting AMC to move to the upside. I'm expecting SQQQ to move to the upside. And I'm bearish on the market right now, and I'm bullish on hedging. AMC, I'm bullish on AMC too. AMC 330 right now, guys. AMC not playing games. It's building bullish momentum for another move. AMC is not playing no games. It's building bullish momentum for another move to the upside, and I think that inverse head and shoulders might play out. This is crazy, y'all. We might get a big pop, like to 350, 360. And then, like, you see these sell walls up here at 3. So if we break through this one at 330, we have one at 350 and 380. So, yeah, AMC literally could rally up to $3.50, $4. And that could give you a huge call option. Like, if you get call options at 350, those go in the money, you could make money. $3 call options are going crazy on AMC right now. But if the $4 call options go in the money this week, we're going to go to the moon. So AMC could go all the way back to $4, believe it or not. Which is and that's, dude, that is if we go back to $4 and you would have bought the dip at 3, that's a 35% gain. Even if you just bought right now, that's a 22% gain. There's a very high chance that we can do this, y'all. Especially if SPY capitulates. SPY, I'm expecting to come back down to fill this gap throughout the day. So SPY is going to be coming back down to like 494, 495 in that range. SQQQ probably going to see some pullback because RSI is getting overbought. But this is showing the direction, I think, which I'm happy. I'm thinking by the end of the week, we could definitely see SPY move, or SQQQ move over $13 and much higher by the end of the week. So overall, you know, it's pretty good. All right, we got 233 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. We did get 717. What up, dog? All right, so we're at 130 likes and we got 234 people in the building. 234 people in the building. We're live. Let's do a little promo video for the live because that seems to have been helping as well. So let's do a little promotion. We'll make a short video. All right, yo, what up, guys? Tune in for live updates and predictions for AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency, stock, and crypto market. We are live right now, so you guys can check it out. We're looking at AMC potentially breaking above this 325 level, which it has done so far. If it continues to hold this level, we could see a decent pop to the upside for AMC stock. SPY is showing signs of weakness as it fades into the gap. There's a gap fill to the downside for SPY. I'm expecting SPY to fill this gap. Tune in for more technical analysis, predictions, and updates and news for stocks and cryptos. I'm live right now. You guys can check that out. All right, yo, what up, guys? Yo, is Doc in the building? Yo, Doc, did you see that game Gray Zone Warfare? What do you think about that? If you're in the building, Doc, let me know what you think about Gray Zone Warfare. I thought it looked pretty decent. AMC, guys, is looking really bullish, y'all. AMC is looking beautiful. Do you guys see this? We might have to pump more rockets. Last time we pumped rockets, we got 250 people in the building. I couldn't believe it. Zelly Zen. What up, Zelly? Doc, you're right there, bro. What do you think about Gray Zone Warfare? Spy pulling back as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. Tran, what up, Tran? Joshua. Is that really your name? Yo, Zelly. Yo, I need to message you, Zelly. You should check your your Discord. I dropped something in the mod chat, y'all. I dropped something in the moderator chat. Alright, hold on. Don't mind me. Sorry, y'all. I'm killing the vibe. Sorry, I'm killing the vibe. I'm quickly just adding to the promotional video. I'm going to turn the vibe back on. Turning the vibe back on right now. All right, thank you guys. Rockets in the chat. Leo, Kai Supreme, new guy. Who's my top chatters? So my top chatter for today is no way. Bano. Bano is top chatter. Next is Eric G, and then Tan for short. Bano is sitting at 812. Eric G sitting at 664, and Tan for short sitting at 613. So Tan's in a close second or close third place right there. And AMC is pushing to the upside, $3.30, currently sitting at $3.29. Intraday high, $3.32. Guys, SQQQ is all the way at $2.90. So, if you bought the dip on SQQQ, which I did, all right, nice little 3%. All right, take it. My weekend was good, Zelly. How about yours? GameStop is still getting slammed. Intraday low for GameStop, 10.01. GameStop got knocked all the way from 10.50 to all the way to 10.01. For what? No reason. Crazy. Have a great day in the building. All right, they do have 500,000 for AMC right now. They have 500,000 for AMC right now. 500,000 for AMC right now. Tran in the building. Sunny GG in the building. Who else is in the building? Bano is in the building. What up, Bano? Glad to see you here. Alva, Tan. The question now remains. Is Jules in the building? We don't know. Let's find out. Who else is in the building? Drop a comment. Let me know. Lady Nora. AJ. Marek. Sorry if I said your name wrong, bro. Who do we got in the building? SQQQ currently green on the day. Man, this thing is gamma squeezing, bro. Reverse gamma squeeze. This thing is gamma squeezing, bro. It just used the bands as support. Oh, this is so bullish. I didn't realize it was this overbought on the daily. That's crazy. Might have been a bad idea. I don't know. We're gamma squeezing now, so I don't know. Dang, SQQQ is mad overbought on the daily. I didn't even realize. Yo, we're about to go, though. Yes! Yes. Baby, this is getting crazy. The daily is crazy. The daily chart is wild. Is that what NASDAQ looks like right now? Oh my goodness, dude. This can't continue. The market's crashing. This is it. Dude, this is wild. Tech stocks go down. AMC can go up. Todd in the building. Adrian. Ron. What up? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. And subscribe if you can. If you haven't hit subscribe, you need to hit subscribe because it's the best place to get stock and crypto news, technical analysis, and predictions. So hit subscribe. We're trying to get 10,500 subscribers if possible today. We need 2 more subscribers. So be a part of that for me. NASDAQ completely oversold, but still capitulating. This could truly be the beginning of the crash. And this is madness. This is crazy. This is crazy. This could be the beginning of a crash. And I'm looking to make a bag. I'm looking to make a stash. I need my money back. Give me my money back. Let me run that back. All right, Jimmy possibly attempting to make a bottom. Gap fill to the upside. Jimmy getting pummeled. SPY slowly coming down to fill that gap. We talked about this. I told you guys SPY would be coming in to fill that gap. Possible double top structure right here. SPY is going to be coming to the downside. So if you're trading SPY, you should have did puts. You should have ran them puts. Now, SPY should be able to get a bounce around this level because our side's getting oversold. But you should have had puts in play. Now you want to maybe cash those out. We could still continue to the downside. We are going to continue to the downside, but we're going to get a bounce from this level here. And I should probably delete this so I can show you guys. You're going to get like a bounce up to fade down. I don't know if it's going to take this long, but it's going to take... but you're going to see a similar structure to this. I don't know if it's going to exactly trace because of the time frame. But you're going to move up one SPY. And then back down. Dang it. Oh, now I really messed it up. SQQQ with a decent pump to the upside. SQQQ looks like it needs to pull back a little bit because this is getting pretty crazy here. We need to see some type of pullback, but SQQQ is moving back towards that $13 level. It's going to try to break $13, which is going to be madness. I'm thinking by the end of the week it will definitely break $13, but it might do it like now, and that's crazy. AMC is winding up for a move. We have a sell wall here at $3.30. There's a sell wall. You guys can see it right there, that red block where sell orders are trying to keep AMC down. If AMC breaks past the sell wall, there's nothing left though, and we will rally to like $3.50. We have this inverse head and shoulders structure forming too. So if we break this 330 and hold it as support, like if we break like to 335 and hold that as support, we could see a pump to the upside to about 350 on AMI. Now they do have 500,000 shares available to borrow, 500,000 shares available to borrow for AMI. But the more they keep shorting it, the more cost to borrow will go up, and the bigger the short squeeze that we're going to see. I do believe that AMI is about to see something. Believe it or not. I believe that AMI is about to see something. All right, SPY is trying to fill that gap. It might even just go up a little bit. Dude, SPY is showing incredible weakness. NASDAQ is showing incredible weakness. Like, insane amount of weakness, y'all. This is crazy. This is crazy. Insane amount of weakness that we're seeing in the market, ladies and gentlemen. Short all rallies. I told you guys short all rallies, and that advice has been profitable, not financial advice. Or that saying, anyways. But it's because it's not advice, obviously, right? That prediction of being able to short the rallies and make money and buy the dips in SQQQ and make money are working. Bollinger Bands are constricting. SQQQ has red MACD, but it looks like it's about to go green, and it's above the blue medium line. It could make another pop to the upside. And AMC is clearly using 325 as support, so this is extremely bullish. AMC looks really good here on the hourly chart. Bollinger Band's constricting. Green MACD above the blue medium line. This looks really good here, guys. It looks like we're going to make that rally to 350. That's what it looks like. It looks like that's exactly what's going to happen because the Bollinger Band's constricting. That's telling us volatility's coming. We are going to make it to that level, guys. And my prediction is going to come true, and we're going to see that rally to the upside. So hopefully you guys are ready for a legendary weekend. For a legendary week, I told you guys. And if by the end of this week we're celebrating, I'm going to be celebrating with you, fam. I hope it does happen. RSI is overbought on 5-minute time frame. SQQQ needs to pull back and then continue. RSI is overbought, okay? SQQQ, calm down. You showed your sign of strength. You can relax, okay? Unless you just want to rally to the moon right now, which is fine, you know. I'll take it. But I would like to see some consolidation. NASDAQ losing resistance, which is what you want to see, for further downside. This is looking really good, ladies and gentlemen. This is looking really good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Are you excited? Are you guys excited? Are you making money today? Are you making money? Did you buy SPY puts? So I'm expecting SPY to get a bounce back to the upside and then continue down. It looks like GameStop might be trying to make a bottom off $10. if the Feds say that they're going to raise the rates one more time, the market will absolutely crash. That would be crazy. But we don't have anything for inflation. We have GDP though. GDP comes out this week, and if it comes out this low, that's showing that there's like no growth while inflation's high. We also have a Fed interest rate decision coming out next week or next month. I can't wait for the next inflation report. That'll probably be a really good opportunity to get a play on some shorts. But yeah, SPY puts played out pretty good. Anybody who just shorted the rallies did well. That's not a falling wedge. There's no way. Yeah, I would have noticed a falling wedge. Someone tried to say, yeah, there's no way. What wedge? There's no wedge. Maybe I can make one. I'm the first one to find this. It's like, no. So that would mean this should be in a rising wedge, right? No, because NASDAQ's a little bit different. NASDAQ's just bleeding. Yeah, GameStop's a little bottoming off this 10 level. It's bouncing. It's bouncing off $10, which is bullish. I think GameStop will bottom with AMC. AMC just got a nice little pop to the upside, guys. AMC just got a nice little pop to the upside. Guys, Amy just got a nice little pop here. Amy's getting a nice little pop here, guys. SQQQ slightly is gonna pull back, guys. SQQ is gonna pull back. MACD is gonna go red. So SPY and NASDAQ should get a little bit of a bounce. SPY and NASDAQ should be able to get a little bit of a bounce from here. Amy just ripped face. Amy just ripped face, y'all. Amy just popped the 338. Amy is up 6% on the day right now. Amy's up 12% from the lows right now. 12% from the lows. Amy's up 12% from the lows. Amy is up 12% from the lows, up 6% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Amy making a move, doing what she do. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. Drop a rocket in the chat for Amy. We got 240 people in the building right now. Make sure you press that like button, and make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. It's already 12 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock, and we about to have 1,000 views already. Let's get it. Yeah, we about to have 1,000 views already. That's what's up. Thank you. So I'm expecting SQQQ to pull back here slightly, guys. We need to consolidate, man. We can't just keep going straight up. So SQQQ needs to consolidate, needs to pull back here. Looks like it's gonna wind up for a move on the hourly time frame, though. But we need to pull back. We need to consolidate. Hopefully it's not a double top, huh? We're about to find out. Let's see, because man, it's just so much bleeding. You know what I mean? Like this bleeding has to stop, right? Or is it just gonna be continued downside more and more and more and more? Which I know it is. It just this is too much weakness. This is too much. This is too much. We are on the edge of literally falling off a cliff if we don't get something here in the market, ladies and gentlemen. This truly could be absolutely insane, guys. This truly could be, especially with the tech earnings coming up this week. Like, this really could be, man, this could be very, very, very devastating. We're literally on the edge of a cliff right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I believe that's why AMC is rallying. AMC is making that move to $3.50. I told you guys. AMC is up over 7% on the day. I told you guys this was the one to look at for trades as well. Up 13% from the lows right now. 13% from the lows. Amy, I told you guys this is the one. Amy is different, making that move to $3.50. We talked about AMC making a move to $3.50. We broke the 325 sell wall. I told you guys. So you guys see the sell wall's gone? You see how it's gone? We defeated that sell wall. We ate it up. And now look. We ate the sell wall up, and now there's nothing left to $3.50. So we're making that move to the upside. Also, inverse head and shoulder structure starting to play out. This is exactly what we wanted to see, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Oh, man. Things are going really well. This is exactly what we wanted to see. We just got 360 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Nah, GME's been getting hit too hard, dude. I mean, it's good to buy low, but it's been getting hit hard, bro. Go with something that's already in an uptrend. AMC is the way to go right now. It was AMC calls and shares, day trading, swing trades, buy the dip, and then you're up 13%. AMC is also up 6% for the day, so you could have bought anywhere from here up and made 6%. I do think GameStop is going to bounce, possibly back up to like 1025. I think it's going to get a decent bounce, and I think it will bottom with AMC. But It looks like it's going to make like a double bottom type structure. And I talked about that in the video. So you could see a significant bounce for GameStop. I'm expecting it to like make like a double bottom. Something like that. Is what I'm expecting. A double bottom type structure. Bottom number 1. And that would be like bottom number 2 right here. Question is SPY going to break out of the falling wedge or break down? If we break down, if SPY breaks down out of this from the wedge, it's going to break down hard. So SPY's in a falling wedge, guys. If it breaks down from this resistance, it's going to break down hard. Is NASDAQ in a falling wedge? No. NASDAQ. What is this? Inverse head and shoulders? No, it's not an inverse head and shoulders. Okay. Just keep watching. AMC is pumping, y'all. AMC is outside the bands on the hourly time frame. I told you guys it was setting up for a move. You see how the bands are getting tight? Dude, AMC is about to make another move. This is crazy. AMC is about to rock it, y'all. I told you guys once SPY started to pull back, that's when AMC could begin to rally. And now SPY has finally pulled back. That 525 top that we talked about in my video over 2 weeks ago has took place. SPY is pulling back. And now AMC has rallied how much off of the lows? %45, almost 50% from the bottom. So this is definitely a bottom for AMC stock. AMC stock is bottoming. AMC stock has 100% bottomed. This is a bottom happening. And we're going to start rallying back to the upside. Congratulations, everybody who held. So SQQQ expecting to pull back, which it is doing. Waiting to see if we break below this blue medium line. That's going to be important here on the hourly time frame. Because if we have red MACD and we're below the blue medium line, that means SPY will probably dump. That means NASDAQ will probably pump. I'm expecting some type of pump to fill this gap here. And then pull back is what I'm expecting. Somehow I'm expecting NASDAQ to work its way up, fill this gap, and then pull back more. Is what I'm expecting. So I'm waiting to see some type of mega pump from NASDAQ. And that means SQQQ would dump. And then from there, we can continue up. That's what I'm expecting. But if SPY breaks down out of this wedge, we could see another leg down, which would be crazy. All right, we got 250 people in the building, 250 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. And we need 2 more subscribers if possible. We're trying to break 10,500. We did get a nice little boost here. Out of nowhere. Went from 230 to 260. I'm now sitting at 247. 150 likes on the video. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you find the video informative, educational, any type of at all, go ahead and press that like button and subscribe. SPY is basically tracking with my prediction. I told you guys it would be getting a bounce and then moving back to the downside. That's exactly what's happening. SQQQ getting a little bit of a bounce here. This is exactly what we want to see for a continuation to the upside. Bullish. AMC did break above that 325 sell wall. There was a sell wall 325. I told you guys if we could break above 325, you'll see a decent pump to the upside. AMC moved to a decent pump, 340. After we broke 325 as support, went all the way to 340, making a decent pump to the upside as predicted. And that's why you press like and subscribe. You get technical analysis predictions like this nowhere else. Amy's Revenge, that's right, up 50% off of the lows. AMC's up 50% off the lows, up 6% on the day. In the past couple of days, Amy's been absolutely rocketing. If you go ahead and look at the daily chart, past 4 days, 5 days, 4 out of 5 days have been green. AMC did 10% this day, 10% this day, 8% this day, and it's working on a 6% day right now, maybe even higher. I told you guys that when AMC hit $3 and bounced, I told you guys we'd be getting a decent bounce, and I told you that AMC most likely was going to go green on the day, and it was going to pump much higher, and that's exactly what we did see, Amy moving to the upside. And again, this is why you like and subscribe to this channel, because I told you guys once we got the bounce here that AMC most likely was going to rally all the way back up and much higher. That's exactly what we've seen as we went all the way back up, and we are now green 6% on the day and counting. Predictions that you can get nowhere else here. This is the place to be for stock and crypto. Technical analysis, news, and predictions. We're using the blue medium line as support. That's bullish. Hopefully get this MACD green, and then we could see a pop to the upside for SQQQ. AMC is using the Bollinger Bands as support. SPY is tracking. This is how we get it. This is how we living. You know how we do it. This is what it is. Nito 3, what up? Doc, AJ, Zelly, Bano, Tan. Who's my top chatters though? My top supporters. My very best of the best. Let's find out. Sitting at number 1, we have Bano. Sitting at number 2, we have Eric G. Sitting at number 3, we got 10 for short. You dig? After that, we have Todd, Kai Supreme, Momo. Have a great day. Julissa, Kevin, and DH. Gary, what up? Lion of Trades, what up? We talked about this last week in the Discord for AMC, that AMC could definitely go up to $3.50. And, I mean, so we're not surprised by this. We knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen. We knew. We talked about it in the Discord. In fact, I can show you the post probably. So we already knew, bro. Last week, right here, 419. AMC is in a bull flag, most likely going to break 325 and make the rally. And then we said we have a huge inverse head and shoulders, is what I said. And then this is also what we talked about in the video as well. So AMC is going to go to $3.50 like we talked about in the video, guys. We're not surprised by this, but we're happy that it happened, you know? We're not going to take it and not be grateful. Also, I'm happy, guys, because this video, my weekly outlook and prediction, got 3,000 views. Thank you guys so much. The weekly outlook and prediction got, or not 3,000, it got 1,100 views. So thank you guys for that. But here's where we talked about AMC with the inverse head and shoulders. And we talked about this in last week's video. And show you this inverse head and shoulder structure that we're starting to make here for AMC stock. This is extremely bullish in my personal opinion. Here's the weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed it, I'm going to post it in the comment section. But it got over support. You're going to see a decent push to the upside. And I appreciate that. So we need to break around the range of 325, 330, and we could see a decent move back to the upside. We have this inverse head and shoulders type structure forming. V-shaped recovery right here for AMC stock. This is exactly what you want to see, especially while the RSI was so low. If you guys go ahead and look at the daily time frame, RSI was completely oversold. RSI possibly making a double bottom type structure here. Daily MACD going green. It looks like AMC is potentially making a bottom. AMC multiple gap fills back to the upside. Right now, AMC looks like a fire stock. Honestly, no lie. If I was just looking like a technical analyst and seeing a stock that had this massive pullback and then RSI oversold, and also starting to get this type of bounce, I'd be looking at higher highs because I think this stock's about to make all of these gap fills, especially if I seen all of these gap fills. And this is exactly what we're seeing. AMC moved that towards that $3.50 price target. AMC intraday high 343. I told you guys that if we broke above that sell wall, we would get a nice boost to the upside. We now have buy walls underneath that $3.20 level. Algorithm flipping bullish on AMC. The algo's flipping bullish on AMC, and this is the last thing they wanted. Algos are buying, and this is the last thing they wanted. Algos are buying. We now have a buy wall sitting underneath $3.20. We broke past the sell wall, and we have nothing all the way up to $3.50. So there's a strong possibility we see $3.50 today. And I told you guys if we broke above that, we'd be making that move. And that's exactly what's coming to fruition. So that's why you guys want to watch each and every video. You already know what it is. Guys, if you haven't yet, press that subscribe button. Press that subscribe button. Trying to get to 3,500 if possible, or 10,500 if possible. 10,500. We need 2 more subscribers for that. Possible a little bit of a head and shoulders, maybe. All right, yeah, SQQQ is definitely going to get some bearishness here. Might be time for bulls to come out and play for a little bit. Yeah, because this might be like a little bit of a double bottom, like inverse head and shoulders starting to come up on NASDAQ. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a shoulder and then a head. I'm waiting for a rally up to at least this level here of 15.6. Like, I really think that's at least what we should see is some type of counter rally and then reversal. So, like, by the end of the week, we'll be red, but I'm really thinking we should at least see that coming up to just up these, retesting some of these higher levels before moving down. It would only make sense. The fact that we're not seeing much of anything is kind of too much. Too much downside. It's just almost too much downside at once. This is crazy. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce, which we expected. And then I'm expecting it to pull back. AMC, intraday high, $3.34. All right, we got a chat rate of 19, guys. Chat rate of 19. 259 people in the building. 259 people in the building right now. 1,100 views. Thank you. The video over this weekend, too, got over 1,100 views, so I appreciate you for that, guys. 1,117 views is what we're sitting at here for the video. We broke 10,500. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We broke 10,500. We just broke 10,500 subscribers. We're at 10,501. 10,501. Let's get it. Let's get it, baby. Thank you guys so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscribers. 252 people in the building right now. 252 people in the building. It's already 1,100 views. 1,100 views, baby. Let's get it. 161 likes. I appreciate you guys. AMC pushing to the upside as predicted. AMC pushing to the upside as predicted. AMC's up 9% on the day right now. AMC's up 9% on the day alone. Let's get it. AMC's up 14% from the lows, guys. AMC's up 14% from the lows. AMC's up 14% from the lows. Why would you not trade something that makes 8% on a day? Of course. It had to be done. It had to be done. AMC's about to get a gamma ramp from 350 too if it breaks 350. I told you guys AMC could make a face ripping rally. I told you guys today it was going to be good. SQQQ is seeing that head and shoulders playing out. SQQQ is seeing the head and shoulders play out. Also, it's slipping below the blue medium line here. Bollinger Band's constricting. We could see a decent move to the downside for SQQQ and then a decent move to the upside for NASDAQ. Coming here very, very shortly. I feel like NASDAQ's going to come up and fill this gap. And then it will come down. But I feel like it's going to at least rally up to this gap. At minimum, it has to at least rally to this gap. It has to at least rally to this gap. And AMC just absolutely pumping, guys. AMC just absolutely ripping face. Which I told you guys would be happening if we broke that 325 level. And that's why you subscribe to this channel. That's why you like this channel. Because what I say comes to fruition. I appreciate everybody for the support right now. I appreciate everyone for the support. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. Hell yeah, Chris. Get the money. Get the money, dog. Get the money, bro. Get the money. Get the money. Yeah, if you bought the dip on AMC, you're up. You're up. If you bought the dip on AMC, you're up. Beautiful day trade. Beautiful day trade. Get the money. Get the money. We got 258 people in the building right now. 258 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. AMC calls are not expensive. AMC calls are super cheap right now, and it was a beautiful play for anybody who played calls or shares. Definitely. I told you guys AMC and SQQQ were the ones to be trading. SQQQ had a pop this morning earlier. We went all the way from 1252 all the way up to 1293, which was a good play right here. Over a 3.25% move on that for SQQQ, which was beautiful. And then AMC had a dip buy here, which is over up 14% now. So yeah, both of these, that was a 15% move right there. So both of these were beautiful plays, and it's only Monday. I told you guys AMC and SQQQ were the ones to look at for trading. Not, again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Bitcoin looking nice as well, holding the key level of 65,500 as support. Currently at 66,000. So crypto looking well. A lot of green in the crypto market. The main 7 are holding up. Microsoft a little bit pulling back on NASDAQ. Meta as well. Some of these other stocks still not seeing much of a recovery. The tech stocks are still not doing that good. I'm expecting a bounce, but it's not looking very likely. It's kind of crazy. This might be the bounce that we get. I'm expecting by the end of the week to be lower, but this is crazy. We're not getting any type of bullishness at all. AMC is just smoking hot. And if tech stocks go down, AMC goes up. That's just the way it is, guys. So we're seeing the results of that right now. We want AMC to get it. Traded AMC. So if you make money by trading, you buy low, you sell high. What up, Justin Rhodes? Thank you for doing this channel. I learned so much the past year. Saw the low end and now in profit. You're welcome, brother. That's what it's all about, dog. Yeah, man. That's what it's all about. Thank you for leaving that comment, because that's why we do this shit. Yeah, bro, that's why we do this. I just want people, because like if I can help one person, bro, that's all that matters, right? So I appreciate you. I went in on AMC and SQQQ, but I should have went in more AMC. But both of them were good. AMC is just still rocketing, and SQQQ pulled back, so I had to pull out. Might be seeing a little bit of a falling wedge here. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You already know. We about to get the dough. Money over everything, that's all we know. You know what it is, yeah, account's about to blow. Get the money. Get the bag. Yo, this video is brought to you by the DataZero family. I appreciate each and every one of you for your support. If you want to show support for the channel for free, all you have to do is drop a like and subscribe. All you have to do is drop a like and subscribe. You guys already know about super chats and all that stuff, but if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, for nothing, please press like and subscribe right now. But if you want to support the channel in the other ways, we got merch, which I'm going to be wearing here on the channel very, very soon. And you guys know about super chats and all that bullshit, but just press like and subscribe, please. That's the best way for absolutely $0 to help out. It doesn't take any of your wallet, which is the best part, right? It's free 99. Free 99, bro. GameStop did get a nice bottom off that $10 level. We talked about that earlier in the video or the live stream. AMC broke all the way up to 346. We told you guys it'd be going up to about 345, 350. And we did see a high of 346 so far, maybe even getting higher. We told you guys this would be happening, right? If we broke above 325 and used it as support, we'd be making a decent move. We broke above 325, used it as support, we made a decent move. So we expected this. This is what we called for in the weekly outlook and prediction for AMC. We told you about 325. I gave you so many reasons why it's bullish. So many reasons why AMC is bullish. It's using that level. So this is the inverse that we're starting to make here for AMC stock. This is extremely bullish in my personal opinion. If we can break above the critical levels of $3.25 using that level of support, you're going to see a decent push to the upside. So we need to break around the range of 325, 330, and we could see a decent move back to the upside. We have this inverse head and shoulders type structure forming, V-shape, and we talked about this in the video last week or this week. This was 1 day ago, as you guys can see, 1 day ago. Weekly outlook and prediction is when I dropped this video. I dropped it on Saturday, and we broke above 325 and then rallied to the upside as predicted. You dig? And we did get a subscriber. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Yeah, so we're not surprised by this move, but we're happy it happened, right? Of course, we're happy it happened, but we're not surprised. We knew this was going to be happening. SPY getting a decent rally back to the upside. Is this the face ripper I was looking for? Is this the face ripper I was looking for? Let's find out. Is this the face ripper I was looking for? Let's find out. What's NASDAQ doing? Nothing yet. It's got to do something soon. Eric G, 503. Is that where AMC is going to go? 503. Is that why you have your name 503? Eric G with another gifted. Davo. Davo was just gifted by the legend Eric G. Eric G, I'll let you know where you're at on top chats. I think you fell off, brother, but you never fall off on top gifted. Bano is now top chatter. Eric G, you're number 2. And Tan for short, number 3. So Eric G, you still up there. We got Julissa in the building. Bano in the building. Julissa, you got 317 chats. All right, we're at 10,503 subscribers. 10,503 subscribers. That's what's up. This is the best place for stock and crypto technical analysis, guys. We predict the moves before they happen. We predict the moves before they happen. I'm thinking SPY's about to actually stop rallying here soon. Just so everyone knows. I think it's going to be a lower high. So I think like SPY's about to top out here possibly at 497 to about 498.25 and then pull back, in my personal opinion. Not financial advice. GameStop seeing a decent bounce off that $10 level. We talked about that earlier in the video. And AMC winding up for another move potentially. It might have to pull back and then consolidate and then go up. Like we might have to come back down to like 334. But if we do, it's not a big deal. Yeah, we might have to retest like 332, 334 around that range and then find support. But it is what it is if not, if so. All right, we got 340 people in the building, 171 likes, 171 likes. One brand new member, guys. One brand new member. Right? One new member, right? Yeah, one new member. Thanks to Eric the Gifted G. What up, Sonny? What up, Eric? What up, Howard? What up, Banner? What up, Lion? What up, Pam? What up, High Energy? High Energy been rocking with us for a minute. Julissa, Justin, 126, what up? Is that Benjamin I see there? What up, Benjamin? I got all my OGs in here right now. All my OG supporters. All my top supporters. All my top reppers. DZ fam in the building. That's what I'm talking about. It wouldn't be a live stream without you guys. And we broke our goal, 10,504, 10,504. Thank you guys for subscribing. A great way for absolutely free to show your appreciation for the channel, to show your support for the channel. All you have to do is press that like button and subscribe. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is just press like and subscribe, so I appreciate you. We did call this move, by the way. over 1,100 views in the last video. I appreciate that as well. Normally we get like 800 views, so this video did pretty well. Oh, wow. Thank you, guys. We're at 10,506, baby. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, guys, so much. Thank you. All right, y'all. We're at 10,506 subscribers. 10,506. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're blowing up. We're blowing up, baby. Thank you guys so much, man. It's a great way to show your support, for real. I really appreciate y'all. You guys have no idea. And we get a super chat, though? Oh, man. Now you guys are doing too much. Now you guys are doing too much. See, now I'm feeling all of the love, y'all. Now I'm oh, man. See, why do you guys got to be so nice to me, man? You guys, I have the best community. You guys are too kind, for real. You guys are too kind to me, for real. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are way too kind. All right, RSI is getting pretty oversold here on SPY, or overbought here on SPY. NASDAQ is trying to creep to the upside. So we're probably going to creep to the upside on NASDAQ, pull back on SQQQ, and that will lead us to the downside on both of these stocks. On SQQQ, we'll move to the downside. NASDAQ is probably going to pump up, and then we'll pull back. So I'm expecting us to like cool down a little bit and then rally up on SQQQ. I'm expecting NASDAQ to rally to the upside and then pull back down. This is what I was expecting this morning to happen. Like basically a face ripper to the upside and then a pullback. So we'll see that probably occur here very, very shortly. And that's probably going to happen on SPY and NASDAQ. They'll pump up and then pull back. Might hurt AMC a little bit, but AMC seems to have a lot of bullish momentum right now. So I don't think the rally on SPY will affect AMC too bad. AMC is looking horrifically bullish. Like it's about to rip faces off. See ya, Howard. Bano, Zelly, the original dynamic duo. Bano and Zelly. We got 234 people in the building right now. 234 people in the building. $10,507 subscribers. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much, guys. AMC is about to continue rip face, y'all. We have a price target of $3.50 for AMC. We have a price target for $3.50 for AMC, and we will see that. 350. We will see that 350. We're at 349 right now. We're at 349 right now. I told you guys this wouldn't be over. AMC's up another 10% day, guys. Another 10% day. Another 10% day. Up 16% from the lows. And guys, on my AMC shares that I bought at $2.70, because I bought shares at $2.70 on AMC, let's see how much my gains are right now. Because I bought AMC when everyone else was scared. I'm up 27% on those shares. I'm up 27%. AMC dips are for buying. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of the falling wedge. This means SPY will be pulling back. This means SPY will be pulling back as predicted. And SPY pulled back at the 498.25 as predicted. This is why you like and subscribe this channel and this channel only, because I told you guys SPY would be going to 495.25, and that's exactly what happened. SPY pulled back from that level. This is exactly what we expected to see. Exactly what we expected to see, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly what we expected to see. SPY pulling back from this level. SQQQ breaking to the upside. Breaking out of the falling wedge. So we're expecting a trend to the upside on SQQQ. Is SPY going to break out of the falling wedge here, though? That's the question. Because then it could probably keep going a little bit if it breaks out of the falling wedge. If it doesn't, it's going to have to get rejected and move all the way back down. It has 15 minutes. The question is SPY going to break out of the falling wedge here? Because then it will go up a little higher. It's like we could definitely see a decent bounce. I think NASDAQ should still do that. Overall, like, come up and then come down. So this still might be like a double top and then come down to this level. And then yeah, GME made a decent bounce off of that that $10 level, guys. GME made a decent bounce off of $10, like I told you guys it would. I need to know if SPY breaks out of the falling wedge now or gets rejected and moves down and then breaks out of the falling wedge. It would make sense for it to come down to here, but if it's going to break out of the wedge, it has a chance now because the MACDs are green and the RSIs are low. So it definitely has a chance to rally up and then continue down. In fact, it looks like it's breaking out on the 4-hour. And we'll see something like this for SPY. Like it will come up for the next couple of days until like Wednesday and then fade down. AMC intraday high of 349. Current price for AMC 344. Wait, we're getting mad super chats. Julia Diaz, that's your first super chat on this live stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Julia. Thank you so much, Julia. And Benjamin, thank you guys so much, dude. I didn't expect any super chats today. Thank you. That's a great way to show support as well. Sending super chats, man. I truly appreciate anyone who does above and beyond like that. Again, all you have to do is simply press the like button and subscribe to show your support for absolutely free. But if you want to go the extra mile and give a super chat or a gifted sub, I truly appreciate that as well. And I'm grateful for people that do that because that is how we continue to do this each and every day. We got 10,500 subscribers, 10,500 subscribers today. Thank you guys for the super chats. One new member, 245 people in the building, 185 likes, over 1,300 views on this video. Julia Diaz, that's your very first super chat on this stream. I appreciate it. It looks like SPY might. So I told you guys SPY would rally up to this 498 and then it start pulling back. And it looks like that's what's going to continue to happen. And it looks like SPY is going to moving back down to like 497. So it looks like SPY is going to be moving back down to like 497. I told you guys it would rally to 498.25. That's exactly what we've seen. And it did pull back after that level as predicted. It looks like it's going to continue to the downside, in my personal opinion, down towards 497. That's another 50-cent drop from here. AMC needs the pullback, guys. It's overbought right now. AMC needs the pullback. This is nothing crazy. AMC needs the pullback. They have 500,000 shares available to borrow. AMC needs the pullback, guys. Thank you. My daughter told me about this stream. Yes, that's what I want to hear. People spreading the channel either via word of mouth or via sharing. If you guys can share the channel, if you guys can share the channel via word of mouth or by sharing the live streams, simply all you have to do is go to the live stream or share the videos. That's a great way to help out as well. But that's how the channel grows. So basically all you have to do is go to one of my videos. Recovery right here for AMC stock. This is exactly what you have to just hit share. I'm going to go to the live stream. I'll give you guys a link if you guys want to share the link of the live stream. This is the live stream right now. And I'm going to share it. I'm going to press like on the video. And I'm going to share the live stream. So there's the link if you guys want the link. Remember, we have tech earnings this week. Oh, you're dumb. Yo, bruh. Oh my God, I'm so confused. Bruh. Data is unparalleled? Hell yeah, bro. I know I can get back in, but I'm wondering if it's worth it. AMC was a very good buy, dude. I mean, now it's got to be over or extended on RSI. Dude, we're gamma squeezing, bro. It's still a good buy. It's still cheap, and it's still oversold. So AMC is a very, very good buy, dude. Not financial advice. It's a really good play right now, especially that it's rallying. We're literally extremely oversold. Now, on the 2 hour, we're overbought a lot. We're at 74. And on the 4 hour, at 71. So you might want to wait for a slight pullback. But AMC is a good buy, dude. It's still only at 52 on the daily time frame. I would wait for the very first dip I could get on this thing, and I would buy it. Not financial advice. You're welcome, dude. Alright, guys, so it's time for a safety meeting. Time for a safety meeting. Bitcoin making a nice little move to the upside. Bitcoin making a nice little move to the upside. Yeah. RIP headphone users, you know I'm going to get the money right now. I just want to make money right now. I just want to make 150 cow. It's like, I want to make 100 mil right now. Listen, I'm going to print some money from my bedroom. And I'm printing every day. And I need money to trade. So I need all the super chat. It's like, nah, let me shut the fuck up. Let me take all of your super chat money and trade it. I'm addicted to trading. So I take super chats and trade it. It's like, nah, I'm just joking, y'all, for real. But that'd be crazy if somebody was like addicted to trading and they went online. I seen this, but it was not for trading, it was for gambling. They were like addicted to gambling and they went online. And they would beg for people. They would beg for money from people so they could gamble more. And then they would gamble on the live streams. Imagine being so down and out that you had to beg for a super chat. Or beg for like a cash app so you could gamble it all away on a live stream. Alright, Jules, you're wildin'. Jules, you're wildin', yo. I know I deserve it, but don't you have stuff that you should be worrying about right now other than me? You know I appreciate you so much right now, and I appreciate that so much, and I'm so grateful. But you know damn well you got stuff to worry about other than me. I need some way to send that dub back to you. Thank you so much for the dub, Julissa. I appreciate you. We're trying to make $1 million from our bedroom. And I begged for a super chat, so Delisha gave me one. Thank you, Julissa, for the super chat. I just got a super chat. I just got a dub because I deserve that. Hardest working YouTuber alive. She just gave me a super chat because I deserve that. Well, since I'm getting all this love and I appreciate it so much, man. Again, guys, if you just want to show support for absolutely free, all you got to do is press the like button and subscribe. But if you want to go the extra mile like Julissa or Benjamin or who else did we send super chats today? I'm going to shout out all the people that sent them because I appreciate it so much. Julissa, Julia, Benjamin, Eric G, and Todd. If you want to go the extra mile and show support like that, you guys can. I'm also gonna have merch that I have the merch store available, but I'm gonna be wearing it so you guys can see what they look like in real life. I'm gonna be wearing them on the live streams, and that should be happening sometimes, not this month, but next month. But yeah, if you want to support for absolutely free, just press the like button and subscribe. There's no like button. We almost got 191 likes. If we could get 200, that'd be beautiful. AMC's pulling back slightly, guys. We talked about this. I told you guys it would probably come back to like 332, around that range, and that's what we're doing right now. Just let you? Okay, I will. I will just let you. Thank you so much. I'm expecting AMC to bounce around this level, maybe 324. But I'm expecting AMC to find a bounce either around 332 or 324, around that range. GameStop got a beautiful bounce back to the upside, guys. GameStop making a decent move right now. Buy low, sell high. Also, GameStop potentially with a gap fill at $10.50. So GameStop could be seeing a decent bounce as well here. And I told you guys GameStop will become a problem with AMC. Yeah, Bollinger Band's constricting. MACD green. GameStop could become a problem here as well. That's a really good buy, BP. That was a really good buy. That $10 low was a really good buy, especially when I called out that it was going to bounce. I am a data analyst. I analyze data. Yeah, GME could make another decent move. Now, it does have a gap fill down here to the downside, which sucks, but it could make a decent move up. Okay, AMC looks like it might be bouncing off of 332 as predicted. Right now, SQQQ is tracking. SPY looks like it's going to be trying to make it a push to the upside because bullish momentum shifting on the bigger time frames. NASDAQ looks like it's going to try to make a quick pop to the upside, but still looking pretty weak so far. I'm expecting some type of bounce here from SPY, man, but it's just not happening. At least to like 500, maybe 503, but we're not seeing anything so far. I need this to hurry up and happen so we can get, to where we need to be, because I know we need to get some type of recovery bounce and then move down. I know that. It's just, where is this recovery bounce? And it's kind of crazy that's still not happening. I wish it would happen sooner than later, though. If not, can we just capitulate and get it over with? Yeah, day trading's the shit. If you can make a couple bucks in a day, definitely do it. Even a little bit of money. If you would have took, let's say you would have did this, right? And you would have bought the dip on AMC and cashed out. Let's say you even cashed out right now. So let's go ahead and do this. So let's go ahead and do this. And let's say you bought the dip, and let's say you didn't even get the exact bottom. You got it at 306, and you only cashed out right now and made 8%. Okay? So if you would have had $500, you could have easily just made $40 within a few hours. Tell me $40 extra isn't going to help you out. I think $40 extra is going to help you out, especially if you make it in one day. Let's be real. $40 extra cash, because you can cash it out to your account. So you start doing that every day. You can pay yourself 50, 100, depending on how much capital you have. You don't need a lot, though. I'm not saying you need. I'm trying to show people that you can do it with smaller amounts. You don't need thousands and $1,000. You start with the smaller amounts because that's the capital you have to work with. A lot of people don't have thousands and thousands of extra dollars to just trade around and spend. If you don't, you can make $10, $20, $30, $40, $50 every single day, and then that slowly grows over time. And then you also do long-term plays on top of that. You'll be good to go. Short term, just to get your portfolio up, and then long term to get bigger moves like the Bitcoin and stuff like that. But you do these long term plays to build up over time, and you do the short term, which also build up over time. But both strategies are effective. But I wouldn't just be sitting on my hands if I had some extra capital. That's 8% with shares, yeah. If you did 8% with shares, that's it. That's it. You don't need nothing fancy. That's 8% on shares. You don't need call options. Very straightforward, super easy. And you didn't even have to buy the bottom. You could have bought when you actually confirmed the reversal off of $3, you could have bought it then. That's safe. So that's why I'm saying here. So look, I'll break it down. So it's very, very safe. It goes down. DataZero calls for a bounce at $3. You do your own research. You confirm that you see a level here of support. And then you see it bouncing off of that level of support. DataZero also calls out a bottom. So then you wait for that confirmation. You got that bounce, and you take a buy, and you take a buy order, and you buy. Very, very safe. Then you wait for a pullback. You don't sell to your pullback. You made 8%. That's not even buying the top and selling the bottom. You sold when RSI got overbought. So let's say RSI got overbought. It got overbought when it got to about this price right here. It would have been so easy. And then RSI gets overbought. You take profit. You see RSI's overbought here, here, here. You would have took profit right here. That's 12% that you would have made. Not only did you wait for confirmation of using this level of support and getting a bounce, but it rallied up. You sold when RSI got overbought. You made 12%, which is over $40. You made like off of 500, you could have made 60. And that would have only took, let's see, 2 hours. 2 hours, the whole candle. You could have did it all in 2 hours. So if you break it down hourly, you made like $30 an hour. GameStop with a nice bounce back to the upside. And then AMC also bouncing off of that 332 level that we talked about. All right. Sleepy music off. SPY looks like it's breaking out of the falling wedge, guys. So I'm expecting SPY to make a decent move to the upside. It's probably going to leave this gap down here. And it's probably going to attempt to stage a reversal. And it looks like NASDAQ's going to push up as well. It looks like both of these are going to be pushing back up to the upside and get a reversal. SPY is definitely breaking out of the falling wedge here. You guys can see we have a breakout, then a reconfirmation of support. So let's see what type of bounce we can get here. Let's see what type of bounce we can get from SPY. We are definitely breaking out of the wedge at this point. This is a clear breakout, very defined. So we're definitely breaking down the wedge. Let's see what type of bounce we can get, where we go. We have levels at 500. SPY is definitely going to be pushing up here. So be ready for that. Let's see just what we can get, how high we go. We also have levels at 501.50. GME with a decent move back to the upside. AMC with a decent bounce off support at that $3.32 level. We talked about that earlier on stream. I hate Weeble warps these lines so stupid. Like it when you zoom in, it manipulates the lines in such a dumb way. Man, NASDAQ got hammered last week. RSI is deep in that oversold territory. So I'm expecting some type of bounce, probably up to this gap fill. And then we'll reverse down around somewhere after these ranges. So SPY will bounce where? Like, maybe at the highest 505. We'll see. But right now we have major resistance at 500. And bulls have been very, very weak. Netflix got slammed last week. It's not going to be a very good bounce. If Microsoft misses even a little bit on earnings, it's going to be an absolute disaster. Microsoft, Meta, I think they have huge previous estimated. They all missed EPS last time. I don't think SPY is going to be able to go very high. I don't think NASDAQ's going to be able to go very high either. We got to get out of this oversold territory. We got to consolidate sideways or something, though. Or else we're headed straight for the crash, like, quick. Week 2. If we see this again, bruh, imagine another week of that. And we're just, next thing you know, we're down here. Imagine another week of that. Imagine we bounce, right? Yo, this is going to get crazy. Imagine we bounce and just one more week of that. People will be tripping. I wish the Fed would just come out and say we're going to raise rates right now. Is that a big gap up there for real? Let me check the daily. Yeah, there's a big old gap up there. Yeah, I think we're going to rally to fill this gap and then continue down. So SPY will fill its gap. There should be a gap there, right? No, there's no gap. SPY's got to at least go to off of a falling wedge breakout. It's got to do something. This is a falling wedge breakout. It's got to do something out of that. It has to. I have not seen if SPY can't do something out of a falling wedge breakout, it's really bad. Because we've always seen SPY. I mean, last week we seen SPY break down out of a bull flag, which was wild. We had a bull flag. I showed you guys in last week's video. Recovery. Any type of, this is a bull flag where you have a rally up and then you decide downwards consolidation. We broke down out of it. And last time that happened was 2008. Falling wedge, we have to get some type of something. All right, SPY's at 499. I'm thinking 500, then reversal. Maybe 501. Nice inverse head and shoulders right here, though. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Off of that, it should be able to see at least the 500 and maybe the 504, it looks like, would be the peak. We're going to be watching every step of the way. AMC's having a baby. SQQQ will probably go to... Well, it's going to be hard to say because NASDAQ's moving different than SPY. They normally move a lot more correlated than this. And SQQQ is like a rocket right now. It's just... But we have support at 12.13 and 11.72. So complicated on the smaller time frame. I can't see shit because of the way Weeble is. I'm gonna have to delete some of this stuff on SPY but you guys get the general idea of what I'm expecting here. I'm gonna have to leave this because it gives you the best picture. The 5-minute time frame is so scrambled because how dumb Weeble is when it comes to like zooming things in and compressing them. It doesn't do it correctly like TradingView. Hey, is Bitcoin... Oh, Bitcoin should get a nice little rally off of this pump from SPY, right? SPY's coming back and tech stocks are coming back. That's bad for Amy. Soon we'll get back to normal, guys, and the downtrend will continue. I think Amy should be able to rally regardless, but I did say the SPY rally could hurt a little bit. Unless they simultaneously dump shares. They dumped 50,000. So they definitely could have been trying to stop that $3.50 gamma ramp. I want Amy to try to hold support here above 325. So as long as we don't go lower than 325, we still are bullish for like $4 this week. $3.50, $4. We'll get that 350 gamma ramp and we'll go to 4. Maybe like 375. I'll be glad when AMC's back at $5. From there we could do some damage. From $5 we could do some damage. Then we can really start like making some moves. Possibly much larger moves at a time. Back to $5, Amy. It's our mission. I'm gonna watch it each step. Alright, RSI is getting pretty overbought here on SPY. What if this was the rally and it just reversed? That'd be insane. What if this was it, actually? No, let's not be crazy. It was like, oh, that's all we got. That's it. Yo. When are these earnings coming up again? That's going to be the most fun days. Thursday and Wednesday. And that's when I'm expecting the pullback to start happening. We'll probably rally the first half of the week and pull back the second half of the week around Wednesday and Thursday. Once the durable goods and GDP drops, we also have earnings coming out. I'm expecting more bearishness on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And bullishness Monday, Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearishness. Pretty much a good setup for the week to what to expect, in my personal opinion. Wait, we have gotten no super chats? Or no, I didn't mean to say super chats. I meant to say chats. My bad, y'all. We've got no chats since what time? Oh, I'm falling off. I'm falling off. How many people are here? There's still 207 people here. Was I boring everybody? I'm sorry. How long have I been streaming? We started at 9 o'clock today. Not too bad. We got 1,500 views. We could get another 2-banger. We get another 2-banger today. It's only 1 o'clock. We're going for it. I'm gonna need something other than this beef jerky, though. I need some real Bacon sandwiches sound so good. I didn't thaw out the bacon though. I could start it now. Just put it on the counter. That's all you gotta do. SQQQ is also getting oversold. So SPY's getting overbought. NASDAQ's getting overbought. This is all in the 5-minute time frame. Close to oversold and overbought on the 10s. GME made a nasty bounce from $10 all the way up to $10.24. AMC is still holding on to that $3.30 level. I think there's a buy wall underneath there. Yeah, we have a buy wall here, guys, for AMC stock. You guys see it? That big green block? That's a buy order. Buy orders. Somebody is buying AMC at these levels. It's okay. You guys don't have to constantly chat if you don't want to. I'm just being stupid. All right, so SPY is expected to go to 500. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for this to happen. It's at 499.56. I'm expecting SPY to do this. Follow this prediction. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I think NASDAQ's about to make a decent move up. I think NASDAQ's about to come up like decent. So that's going to drop SQQQ down pretty hard. And then the later half of the week, it should pick back up. The bands are getting tight underneath blue medium line. Multiple indications of a move to the downside. Probably come back inside the bands here on the daily. Come back down to reality before continuing the trend. Okay, SPY hit 500. SPY hit 500. There you go. Oh, I meant vice versa. SPY and NASDAQ are overbought. got confused if that's what I said. I don't know why I said that dumbass shit. About the rain. That made me laugh, Banna. Yeah, I actually hate looking at my live streams because I be tripping sometimes. I feel like I'm pretty chill today, but that's because I have heartburn. All right, so SPY I think is going to push up towards, if we can use 500 as support, you're definitely going to come up to that 501.50 level. But I don't know if it can do all of this today. Because we're getting pretty overbought here on the bigger time, on the lower time frames. Okay, yeah, Bitcoin got a decent move too. The market's pumping up, so Bitcoin's getting a decent pump as well. Bitcoin is moving up to 66,700. Bitcoin just got a decent move right now. Just watch that one live. I'm expecting NASDAQ to push up, SPY to push up. We have resistance at 501.73. Right now we're holding that 500 as support. AMC is still getting accumulated in this range. I'm expecting AMC to consolidate. And then work its way back up. And man, my lower time frames are scrambled on SPY. Weeble, you got to do better on that, bro. You got to. All right, whatever. I'm just going to erase this so I can see. Make sure you hit the like button. Thanks, Mama Dukes. Maybe a nasty little double bottom for AMC. That'd be sick. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Wait, is AMC rocketing? Bitcoin might break out. We pretty much confirmed 65K as support right here, 65.5. We have this like bullish inverse head and shoulders type structure forming. So Bitcoin could see a decent move back to the upside as well. SPY's getting pretty overbought now. I'm hoping AMC just takes off because you guys are pumping rockets. I'm hoping it just does like a double bottom. I don't think we have. It's not there yet. It's not ready though. Soon, in a couple of minutes. It's gonna follow my prediction. A couple of minutes. I feel like it's ready to take off. Back to the upside. GameStop really pumped. $10.30. Made a nice bottom off of 10. GameStop with a nice pump back to the upside. GME with a nice pump back to the upside. Can we get a two-banger on Monday? Let's find out. 1.6. I think we could pull a two-banger on Monday. On a Monday. All right, SPY might have to come back down now because it's getting pretty overbought on the bigger time frames. So might have to come back down for a second. But I think it's overall going to work its way up to 501.73. I think NASDAQ's going to come up and fill this gap here. And then we might go a little bit higher and then pull back. That will pull SQQQ down. SQQQ will probably come down to like 11.72 around that range. And then I think we can see a continuation to the upside. AMC's finding support here. And we are still encountering these buy walls. So that should be able to push us back to the upside, but we do have a couple sell walls here for AMC as well. So we might be like stuck between these levels, maybe consolidating for the rest of the day, and then later this week continue to battle. Okay, now MACD is starting to curl up for AMC. So AMC should be able to work its way back up to the upside here. But again, we still have two sell walls at around $3.40. So we might be pinned between this range. And then we will have a battle for 350 this week. Not the same as 301 though. Not nearly the same, because once we broke $3, you guys can see that when we broke $3, we went all the way from $3 to 350. 20% gain. So it is not the same as the battle of 301, but a battle nonetheless. I'm basically expecting SPY to come down and use 500 as support. And start working its way towards 501.73. I should probably make this like a little bit. I need more lines, but I'm expecting something like this. So rally, boom, boom. What is this? Monday, Tuesday. I need more lines. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Do the same for NASDAQ. Except it doesn't show me the days. Okay, now AMC is pushing back to the upside. So basically, it's going to follow my prediction here as it moves back towards the upside. Starting to get some bullish momentum. SPY should be moving up towards that 501, 501.73. Here between now and the end of the day. Or here between now and the beginning of the next day market opening. So between now and market opening tomorrow, SPY should be heading up towards that 501.73. Yeah, I think SQQQ is finna pull back, guys. SQQQ is finna pull back, and SQQQ will rally after we find support at one of these lower levels here. But there's no way. NASDAQ's about to make a big move. SQQ is definitely about to pull back 100%. NASDAQ's about to make a decent move back to the upside, which is literally the inverse of SQQQ. So NASDAQ rallying is going to pull SQQ back hard. NASDAQ's about to make a decent rally back to the upside. At least to this gap fill at 15.5. And NASDAQ's only at 15. Okay, well, it's almost there. 15.577. And NASDAQ's at 15.490. So yeah, NASDAQ's about to at least fill this gap at minimum. And that will put it back inside of the bands. Because we're outside of the bands and everything. You have the hourly bands getting tight with hourly red MACD. You're below blue medium line, so you're going to have a decent move down. Support's at 12, 13, and 1172. And resistance for NASDAQ is at that 15.5, 15.6, and then 15.765. So I'm expecting them to rally up to those levels. Same thing for SPY. I'm expecting SPY to make a decent move back to the upside. It just hit that target of 501.74. So I'm expecting SPY to get a decent rally. SPY's breaking out of a falling wedge. Wait, where'd my falling wedge go? You guys seen my falling wedge earlier. I had a falling wedge. SPY's breaking out of a falling wedge. So this is going to start acting as resistance here at that 501.74 level is going to act as resistance for SPY. And that's what we're seeing right now. As you guys can see, SPY getting rejected from this level here. RSI is extremely overbought right now in the 5-minute time frame. So most likely SPY is going to have to cool down here. There's going to be heavy resistance at that level there. So SPY is probably going to have to pull back, cool down. And then we'll see where we go from there. But I'm expecting it to go slightly above. What do I have it here? Yeah, so I'm expecting us to come up to almost like 504 on SPY. 504, 505, around that range. Let me go ahead and get support resistances. I can make it even better. And this will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday bullishness. Or Monday, Tuesday, at least bullishness. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm expecting more bearishness. So the later half of the week is what you're going to be looking for. Still waiting for green MACD here on AMC. GME got a decent bounce back to the upside off of 10.01. All the way back up to 10.33. GME is now facing resistance. $10K holding strong. 10K shares holding strong. What cost average? If you have a very low cost average, you could do well on AMC. The problem is getting the low cost average. You need to be lower than these gap fills. But if you bought AMC recently, you're balling. You're about to be up. Like if you recently bought AMC in the last month or two and have a fresh AMC position, still waiting for the green MACD, but it looks like it's coming. $5 average, that's decent, bro. That's decent. I'm wanting us to get back to $5 here shortly. That's the mission. The mission is to $5, basically, actually. That is our mission right now. Can we get back to $5? That is the mission. That is the mission. With this inverse head and shoulders, it's very possible that we could go all the way back to 5. I'm hoping that SPY, well, I'm not hoping, I'm thinking SPY is going to rally. We'll get our counter rallies. That way SPY can get some type of recovery. We'll continue to the downside. And then that's when AMC will also continue ripping. But so far, AMC is doing pretty well while SPY's rallying. So this is good. I was expecting SPY to maybe rally and then them get like a lot of shares and start dumping it. But so far, this is good. We're doing fine. In fact, they only have 450,000 shares right now. And AMC is following my prediction, so it's all good. It's all good. Tech stocks are going to come back a little bit, but they have to get a bounce. They're too oversold. You have to get some type of relief. You can't just go straight down. Nothing works like that unless you're crashing. That's something completely different. That's a rare event, which could be happening. It's starting to happen. Could be, yes. But even in a crash, you see 20-30% rallies. You know what I mean? So in a bear market. So not in a crash. That'd be sound. That wasn't true information. In a bear market, you see 20, 30, 50% rallies. In a crash, it crashes straight down. It's a very rare event, and it doesn't. You know what I mean? You guys know what I'm talking about. So we have to see some type of relief, Pally. We have to see that bounce back to the upside. I'm expecting that. That's cool. I need coffee bad. Like real coffee. All right. Now we got green MACD. Are you guys ready? AMC tracking. Hello, Lola. What up? Thank you for sending positive vibes. I appreciate you. That's really cool. Who's nervous? Why are you nervous? Bro, you could make a decent amount if you have a $5 cost average, bro. I'm not trying to pressure you to hold. But, bro, if your cost average is $5, bro, what happens if it really starts ripping, bro? Because it's gonna. If it stays on this pace, bro, we'll end up going to, you know, levels that people didn't think. We have a lot of gap fills to the upside. A lot. And that could be a decent amount of money. We have gap fills all the way to $43. And that's 1,000% gain. That's very good gain. We have green MACD now, y'all. So AMC can get that move back to the upside that we're looking for. I see you guys pumping the rockets. Let me put on a decent song so we can pump together. Okay, SPY is just not moving. SPY's at 501.28. So far, still rejecting off of 501.72. AMC getting green MACD. Bollinger Bands constricting. AMC winding up for another possible move. Possibly a double bottom. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. And that will take us back up to $3.50. Imagine that. Imagine that, fam. Imagine us going back to 350 today. Would you be excited? Would you be happy? Did you buy the dip at $3? AMC dips are for buying. Time for them to stage a counter rally. I understand the objective. Too much oversold conditions. All right, guys, the bands are tightening up on AMC. We're above the blue medium line, and we have green MACD. So this is all signs that we could potentially get this double bottom. I don't know if it's going to be able to go that far because we're pretty oversold at this point. So I don't know if it's going to be. I think SQQQ is going to try to bottom around here, and that means NASDAQ will top out, but it's definitely coming down to 12.13, 100%. It's probably going to come down to 12.13 within today or tomorrow. Between those 2 days, you'll see that price. So Monday and Tuesday will be somewhere around that level on SQQQ, which means NASDAQ by today or tomorrow will be up around 5,000 or 15,500. 15,500 by Tuesday. And by Tuesday, SQQQ will be around 12.13. And by Tuesday, AMC could be all the way at, if we get 350 gamma ramp, $4. By the end of the week, we could be at $4. Which would be a decent move for anyone who bought the dip. If we went to $4, I mean, shit. But yeah, AMC's going along with this prediction here. Tracking back to the upside. You guys already know what it is. We got 185 people in the building, 210 likes, man. I appreciate it. If you guys don't mind, press that like button. Press that like button. I appreciate it. We got 210 likes on the video. Thank you so much for that. I have 1,200 shares. That'd be nice. At least $100 a share. That'd be crazy. $100 share. Yeah, that'd be fat, bro. That'd be fat. Parabolic arc on what? On AMC? No way. Let me see. Yeah, right. What time frame do you see that at? Maybe, dude. No way. Actually, you definitely could do an arc on that. You're not even kidding. How'd you see that? That's pretty dope. I don't have a parabolic arc thing, but yeah, you could do it on this. You definitely could. It's just a nasty inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, you can hit it with that. But we'd have to keep going up. But yeah, you could definitely hit it with one of those. That's sick, right? We have to keep going up, though, if that's the case. What if we do have this parabolic arc? How sick would that be? We stayed on the trend line now, y'all. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 touch points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. Well, dude, look, it's an arc. If we keep going up, this is it. Yeah, that's one of them. We'll go stupid. Damn, if we have a parabolic arc, that's crazy. I mean, we have a gap fill to 45 a share. Will you take $45 a share? Once we get to 45, we'll talk about 100. I thought you meant you'll gain $100 of value per share. I just read your comment. I'm sorry. I just read your comment correctly. Yeah, and the parabolic arc is sick, bro. If we have that for real. Can we go to the moon? Can we go to the moon today? If we keep going up, we do kind of have a parabolic arc. If we go up from here, which could definitely happen, we have Bollinger Bands constricting. We have green MACD. I think SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulders. And this is going to take it up to 505. Around that range, 504 at minimum. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And right here's your shoulder. So we're about to get a nice counter rally on SPY and NASDAQ. But the trend is your friend. It will continue to the downside, in my personal opinion. But you have to get out of these oversold conditions. SPY and NASDAQ were completely oversold. They have to get some type of bounce. They have to. You can't just go straight down. Does it look like an SOS pattern? What is it? CLSK. What is that? I don't know what an SOS pattern is, brother. To be honest with you. Cash out, they won't let us. Cash out what? What are we cashing out? We need an AMC to at least go back to $20, my boy. before anyone can cash out. What are we cashing out? We can't. I'm not cashing out to AMC. At least hits $20, bro, at minimum. And I bought shares down here. I need AMC to at least hit 25 or something, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell. Bro, I'm at least going to $45, dog. I'm at least going to $45. There's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm not going to at least 45, bro. At 45, I'll start looking at taking profits. But there's a gap fill to 45. There's no reason why I don't see $45 as a very, very, very realistic price target for this stock. That's what they want everyone to do. They want everyone to sell low. They want everyone to sell low. Oh, I'm not a Wyckoff expert, bro, but it might be. I'm not the best on Wyckoff. I can only identify the patterns and see if it looks like it. The only thing I know about Wyckoff is what they kind of look like. And then I can tell you, hey, does this look like one or not? Other than that, I don't know what else they do. But I think that's what they do, isn't it? That's all a Wyckoff analyst does. He says, does that look like that? And you say yes or no. I think all of this looks like a mega inverse head and shoulders. Which will take us back up to, like I said, it'll take us back up to $4. We're just waiting for these last couple levels to get confirmed. Once we confirm these last couple levels as support, we're going to fly. $500 a share? Come on, that's really high. That's another 3,000%. That's, bro, $500 per share. Now we're getting out the realm of crazy, bro. From here up, dude, that's over, bro. That's a 16,000% gain. You'll be rich, no matter how much you put in. Even if you put in, bro, it doesn't matter how much you put in. Even if you put in $100, you make 16 racks. You would be the richest man alive. There's no way. If we went to $500 per share, there's no way. Every single ape would be entirely, they would be so rich. You made 16 racks if you only put in $100. You made 16 racks. Imagine that. Imagine making 16 racks. Spy's pumping, guys. Imagine making 16 racks off of one move. And you only put in $100. Yeah, Spy's making that inverse head and shoulders falling wedge breakout right now. Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's a psyop. It's a psyop. They want you to. They want you to have low price targets. So they want all the apes to sell. That's why they. I think that's part of the. I think that's part of the reason why they drove it down so far, because people were like, "Damn, if I held for this long, I might as well sell for however much." And I think that's why they drove it down so far. I think that's part of the reason. So I hope people actually hold on a little bit. And at least go to at least the gap fill. Not financial advice. Someone said sell at 20. I don't know about that. I hope, you know, I don't want anyone to hold on forever and not take profit, but I hope we can at least make it to the gap fill. SPY's getting a pump, guys, breaking out of that falling wedge. And NASDAQ should be getting a pump, yep. Moving towards that gap fill. Having to get out of these oversold conditions, it needed a bounce. I've been holding too, bro. Ever since I took profit and bought back in, I've been holding. And I bought way before. So I've been holding with you guys. But if you held all the way through everything and didn't take any profit at all, I don't blame you for selling early. Honestly, I don't. If you held through all of it and didn't do, like, no, you just held, bought and held, if that's the only thing you did through all of this volatility, then you deserve to just take profit and be at peace. But I took profit here, bought back, took profit here, and did trading here, and then bought and held, and then took those shares and averaged down. I sold somewhere up here and bought back somewhere down here. After all the trading was done, I sold like up here and bought back down here. The shares went down a lot, and then the reverse split, and then, but all those shares were house money, so it doesn't really matter. But if you held through everything, yeah, all I want for you is to average down. Well, I don't want to tell you what to do, but all I want is you to have as a low average and then have peace coming very soon. You deserve it. Hopefully you have peace coming soon, and this is all coming to an end very soon, and we'll see AMC rally and you'll be able to get some profit and be at peace. And you'll never have to look at AMC again if you don't want to. You'll never have to care about it again. But I bet you will, deep down inside. Why can't I put this on there right? Whatever. I need it to say 510 at least. We're starting to get overbought on the hourly time frame. Outside of the bands. Way outside of the bands. This volatility is going to be wild. No, there's a reason why I said 504. Inverse head and shoulders. And the same thing for NASDAQ would be here. Inverse head and shoulders. Takes us to the gap fill. Guys, AMC unfortunately is gonna probably be stuck in that range that we talked about here. We told you guys that there's basically buy walls at $3.32, but there's sell walls at $4.41. Is there a gap fill I see here? Whoa, we have a gap fill to the upside. Dope. We have a little tiny gap fill to the upside right here. Little tiny gap fill to the upside right here. Okay, maybe we might fill the gap today. Maybe we might fill the gap today, and then we'll be at 350. Let's find out. We still got green MACD. And we're working on green MACD on the 10-minute possibility. So we could see that pop to the upside here. All right, we have 30 minutes till power hour. I don't know if I'm going to make 2K, but I'm going to try. We got 30 minutes till power hour. I'm going to try to make... Whoa, we got a super chat? Lola, thank you so much. You just gave me a super chat, and I appreciate you. That was your very first super chat on this live stream. Thank you so much. I don't know why I deserve it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Lola, for showing your support. Guys, if you want to show your support for absolutely free, all you have to do is simply drop a like and subscribe. If you want to show your support for absolutely free, it's $0.99. If you find the video informative, if you find it educational, go ahead and drop a like. If you find the video entertaining, go ahead and drop a like. And if you want... yeah, you can always send a super chat, and I appreciate that. I'm also going to have some merch. Well, I do have merch, but I'm going to be wearing it on the live stream so you guys can see what it looks like in real life. But I've heard good things about this, and I'm going to be rocking this stuff for you guys so you guys can see what it looks like. I'm going to get a few things of myself. But, yeah, we're going to be selling merch now by popular demand. It's like not popular demand. A couple people told me to get merch, so I went and got merch, okay? A couple people said they might buy a t-shirt if I had a t-shirt available. So I made a t-shirt, all right? Sue me for it. All right? Who cares? Some people don't like that I have merch, okay? I have had some people voice their concerns about the merchandise. Well, it's good quality. Second of all, people wanted me to do it. Like, what do you want me to do? Just ignore people? No. So I did it. Thank you, Lola. I appreciate that. Yeah, I love super chats. I can't lie. Even though, again, if you want to, for absolutely free, just press that like button. We got 221 likes, absolutely free, and we got 10,508 subscribers. So if you want to show your support for free, just do that. But yeah, I can't front. I do like super chats. It means a lot. That's all. It just means a lot to me, anyways. Because it's like, dang, someone would take their hard-earned money and send it to me. That means a lot. That means a lot. What can I say? AMC is pretty much tracking with my prediction, y'all. You guys, I told you guys AMC would be moving back up to this level here, and that's exactly what you've seen. SPY, I think it's going to be moving to the upside and then coming back down, in my personal opinion. I'm going to try to get 10,000. I'm going to try to get 2,000 views on this video. We're at 1,850. Do you guys think we can do it? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you think we'll get 2,000 views on this video? Let me know in the comments down below if you think we'll get 2,000 views on this video. Let me know in the comments down below. Sorry, guys. I needed food bad. So I put something in. How many people left? No way. Wow. It was only for 15. I was only gone for 10 minutes and tops. Spy MACD just went red. Spy's coming down. We just got MACD red. RSI overbought. Spy's gonna be coming on down. That means AMC could start pumping again. Let's go! Merch, bitch. It was the next step. We had to. Let's see if Amy's gonna pump. Bollinger Bands are constricted. Yo. Okay. I need some coffee too, but I'm about to eat some food, so nah, I can't. But because I was eating all this beef jerky, bro, I just kept eating beef jerky. I gotta chill, bro. I need some real substance. So I got myself some food in the oven. This beat's sick, right? So I think we're going to do 2,000 views, hopefully. We're going to find out here shortly. If I'm at 1,900 by power hour, that means I will. And right now we're right at the wire. We're at 1,881 views. But if I hit 1,900 and we get to power hour, that means we're good to go. sorry. If I have to keep going and get my food, I won't. We won't make it. We won't make it if I have to keep going and get my food. Guys, can you refresh the stream? If everybody comes in and out, come in and out. Give me views that way. That'd be cool. Quick, everybody, go in and out of the stream. Whoa! Why do we have so many super? You guys are wild. Thank you for this. And thank you for 223 likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome, man. One new member, 1,888 views, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta try to get like at least 1,000 views per day, man. You already know what it is. What? You like? I like big fat candle? What are you talking about? You need to chill. Did I DZ burp? What's a DZ burp? What is that? What is that? Let me know what that sounds like. What's a DZ burp sound like? Let me know in the comments below what a DZ burp sounds like. DZ burp in the building. Little instead of little Uzi Vert, little DZ burp. You dig? Yo. Fatter the better? Come on, you're wildin' with that one, Bano. Is it really true? Is that really true? Let me know in the comments down below. Is it true? The fatter the better. I just realized we got like 20 chicks in this John right now. That's crazy. Must be the DZ effect. All right, guys. So SPY is pulling back after that monster rally to the upside. RSI got pretty overbought. SPY's probably going to come back down towards like 500. Try to use that level as support. If SQQQ breaks above the sloping resistance, you could see a decent pop to the upside back for SQQQ. So we could see SPY pull back significantly. Let's not get too hyped up here though, but we could definitely see SPY start to already. I'm thinking over the month Tuesday we should see a little bit more bullishness, but best head? Now what are you talking about? I got food in the oven. It might be that distracting me, which I need to go check. I'm distracted because I put a bunch of bread up to trade. I'm distracted because I put up a bunch of money to make trades. And I can't do that while I'm live streaming. It does distract me. So unfortunately, it's going to be hard to trade and stream, but it's possible. Just, it's not the best thing to do. My streams were getting really, really good, and I stopped trading for like 2-3 weeks. No trades. Three or 4 weeks, somewhere around there. Been a while. It was once a week. Then it was... All right. Back to the game. I got my food. We're at 1,900 views. What time is it? Oh yeah, we're gonna make 2K. We're gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna make 2K. We're gonna make 2K. Bruh, my glasses. What up? What up, y'all? I'm an entertainer at heart, right? It's like, no. It is officially power hour, y'all. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Let's see if we break above the sloping resistance or we get rejected. On QQQ. SQQQ. You got a falling wedge on GME? How'd you know about that? GME entry was $10, but now has a gap fill. It has a gap fill. It's gonna fill that gap. So if you can get in at like $10, possible entry. Oh, press the like button then. That's good, Holly. Shout. That's good. Shout out Holly Meck. You know that's my mom. Does everyone know Holly Meck's my mom? How does it feel to be somebody's famous mom? Am I famous or am I semi-famous or am I just a nobody? Let me know in the comments below. AMC just filled the gap. AMC just filled the gap. AMC just filled the gap. AMC tracked my prediction perfectly. AMC filled the gap. Almost made a new intraday high. No, it didn't. But AMC filled the gap. The intraday high was $3.49. AMC's current price is $3.40. AMC just made a pop to $3.43. What I should have did is bought a bunch of AMC shares. I bought some, but not enough. You always want to buy more when you have a good trade. I will drink 3 to watch the pump. I can't drink right now, only on the weekends, because my heartburn is getting out of control. SQQQ getting rejected from sloping resistance. That means SPY is going to bounce. That means SPY is going to bounce. Wow, first stream where lag wasn't a minute or two. Bro, I have the best internet. If you have lag, it is not my fault. And if you don't refresh your stream, you will always have lag because it's just the way YouTube works. It's not my fault. Dude, I'm literally pulling. You do this. Go to internet speed test and test your internet. And see what numbers you pull compared to mine. I'm pulling half a gig. If you know anything about internet, you know that 500 megabits per second download speed is extremely fast. Especially while I'm streaming, I'm pulling that. So you have to refresh, brother. You have to refresh the stream and it won't lag. But if you don't refresh the stream, if you watch it for an hour, 2 hours, a half hour, it's going to lag. There's latency between my signal going out to YouTube server and then YouTube server sending it out to you guys. Yes, only 450,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Don't be afraid, AMC holders. Is it too late to get in the Discord? No, it's not too late. Discord is $75 right now on sale. And if you want to get in, hit me up on my email. It's on sale for this month only. $75. I'm going to try to put out more trades in the Discord so I can help you guys get more value out of it. So basically, I'm going to put more trades in the day trade chat. That way you guys can get more signals. Or should I just put more alerts out? Let me know in the comments below what would make it best. More signals? Or should I just do one weekly trade and then have day trade chat as the other trades? I got to figure out how to set that up. I'll probably do day trade chats and then one weekly trade. So you get one trade a week. And then if you want other plays, you can do them in the day trade chat. That's perfect. That's perfect. I just announced that in the Discord, so everyone is on the same page. Yeah, it's going to be in signals, 1 trade a week. And then I'm going to give you guys other trades in the day trade chat. So basically, there's going to be 1 trade a week in signals. And then additional trades in the day trade chat. That way people don't get confused. Because the trade normally takes a week anyways for the weekly trade. So it takes a whole week of time. Because this trade, the weekly trade always goes for a week long. It goes from this day to this day every week. You're welcome. We need more trades. AMC looking good, guys. Potentially trying to break above that 342 resistance. If we can break above 342, we can move for that 350 level here on AMC. That's going to be our next resistance level. 350. Can we break above? Can we go to 350? We're already up 8% on the day. What up, Nick? $20 on... Bless you. Hopefully you get money, dog. You got $20, 611 calls? You're wildin', dog. I just read what you said. You are wild. Bro is wildin'. DataZero? Data 1, DataZero? Who's Data 1? I don't know who that is, though, bro. They're better than me. Is it because they're the 1 and not the 0? Maybe I should change my name to Data One. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. Data One or Data Zero? Which is a better name? Let me know in the comments down below. I love saying that. Sorry, y'all. Hey, we just reached 10,509 subscribers. Thank you so much for subscribing, dude. It's a great way to show your support for absolutely free. Press like and subscribe. Guys, this looks really bullish for AMC. AMC MACD green on the 10-minute time frame. Are you gonna get to the gap? Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow you'll fill the gap. Tomorrow. Why is momentum already fading out on NASDAQ and SPY? Even on the hourly. Whoa. It's gonna hit it tomorrow though. Well, don't worry. We'll see tomorrow. It'll be alright. Data 9.0, data 9.0, data 2, data 1. AMC is having a good day, correct? We need to be moving up in dollars, not cents. Well, once we get a little bit higher, we will. We're in the low ball right now. We need to do cents. We're about to break 2,000 views right now. I want to know how Gary Gensler found my channel. Out of all the channels in the world, he found mine. It's very suspicious, Gary. Very suspicious that you find my channel out of all of them. I find it pretty hard to believe. I find that pretty hard to believe, Gary. So what are we really talking about here, Gary? You just gonna follow my channel out of all the other channels? I don't believe it. Something's not right here, y'all. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Yo. Let's go. You're a spoiled, and you know it. Lola, Kai Supreme, Christian, what up? Who's my top chatters? Is Lola on the board? Because she's been chatting a lot. Let me find out. I'm going to list top 10 of the chatters. The top 10 of them. Number 1 is Bano. Queen Bano. Number 2, Eric G. Eric the Legend G. Number 3, Tan for short. Her name is Tan for short. Number 4, Todd A. Number 5, Kai Supreme. Number 6, Momo. Oops. Lost my list. Number 7, have a great day. Number 8, Julissa. Number 9, Sunny GG. And number 10, simply named Kevin. Kevin is number 10. So you have a long way to go, Lola, but you'll get there. I'm going to find out where you are on the list. All right, you just got a long way to go. Better start dropping rockets. And Low Key Ant. What up, Low Key Ant? Those are the top 10 people that help out the most because they comment. And I'm grateful. $350 calls by January. You'll make money for sure. Bro, if you have all the way to January for AMC stock to hit $3.50, you'll be so deep in the money that you'll make money. There's no way you can't make money off of that. We're about to break $3.50 this week, probably. You'll start printing on those immediately. And then what are you going to do? Just wait all the way till the next January 2026? You should probably cash them out. What's your plan there? To make a bunch of money? A shit ton? You'll probably do pretty well on those. Not financial advice. I would cash out, though, before January 2026, obviously. All right, I want to take this time right now to thank all the new subscribers. You guys are the best. Shout out to the old subscribers. You guys are the best. Shout out to anyone who just subscribed. All right, you're the best. AMC looks like it's attempted to break $3.42 as support, which means AMC could see another move to the upside, possibly all the way to 350. Sorry, guys. I had to eat, man. I normally don't eat on stream, but it's fucking starving today, man. Starving today. GME's bottom in? I don't think so. Not yet. I think it's bottoming. I don't think the bottom is in. Is that a wrap? Yo, GME bottoming. I think the bottom is in. Bars. GME bottom in, or is GME bottoming? I can't tell if it's bottoming. I'm about to hit you upside the head, bada bing. What you know about that? Yo, that was cold. Yo, is GME bottoming? Hit you upside your head, bada bing. Yo, let me get out of here, bro, because this shit is crazy. Yo, is it bottoming? Hit you in your head, bada bing. Hello, world. Does that mess up the camera? Well, I might not be able to do this. I want to get some sunlight, though. Man, we about to rock out. Hold up. Man, GME is bottoming. I'm going to hit you in your head. Bada bing. I might have to do it like that, but that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, we chilling right now. Sun on us. That way I can get my vitamin D, you feel me? As a streamer, I might lack vitamin D, okay? It might be an issue with the vitamin D, but we're going to handle that. Don't worry. We're going to get that Florida sun one way or another. We have about 40 minutes remaining of trading. 40 minutes remaining. Hi, Cody. Hello, Cody. Are you a new subscriber, brother? What up, Tran? Sunny, Cody, Bano, C12. What up, C12? You've been here forever? Well, then I appreciate you even more. Thank you. I need portable internet to stream from the beach. How will I do that? Chili, what up, bro? The Discord mod. Chili in the building. Yeah, we just chilling, dog. You already know, bro. Chilling in the building. Man, I can't believe we broke 10,500 subscribers today. And not only did we break 10,500, we went all the way to 10,509. Not only did we reach our goal of 10,500 subscribers, but we went past that. Check it out. 10,509 subscribers. Thank you all so much. SQQQ breaking above sloping resistance. SQQQ is about to move back to the upside. Foolish. That means SPY is about to move back to the downside. Foolish. AMC trying to break above 10 or $3.42 resistance. If we can break and hold 342, that's how we'll get to $3.50. What up, can't wait to quit my job. What up? What's the plan with GME? Buy and hold. Buy and hold, bro. Maybe wait for $10 because it's gonna bottom off of that level most likely. GME will be fine, bro. It's gonna bottom with AMC. Don't worry. It's going to fill this gap to the downside, and then it has another gap to the upside. Don't worry. GME is going to be just fine. It's going to bottom with AMC. AMC is forming the bottom right now. It's going to form the bottom for all meme stocks, and meme stocks will rise. AMC will be victorious. Battle of $3.50 gamma ramp is initiated. Oh, I could maybe use the hotspot. If I'd live stream from the beach, yo, that would how dope would that be? How dope would that be if I live stream from the beach, y'all? Would you guys watch it? Let me drop a 1 in the chat. If you would watch a stock live stream while the streamer was on the beach, drop a 1 in the chat. I think that'd be pretty dope. listen. I can't ever go back to being normal. That 9 to 5 shit. I can't go back to it. I'm a YouTuber now. And I done tasted the life. And I can't go back. Do I need to say it twice? I can't go back. I can't be regular. I'm too used to being famous now. Guys, that was my little story about how I used to be someone regular. And by some miracle, grace of God, you all decided to follow me and turn me into a YouTuber. And for this, I'm grateful. Let's go ahead and give you guys a quick update of what's happening for SPY, AMC, and GME. So SPY looks like it could be in a little bit of a falling wedge here where it's going to go down to the level of 500 and get a bounce. In my personal opinion, SPY will probably get a bounce off of 500 around that range and continue to the upside into Tuesday and possibly Wednesday. Then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday start to fade. I think AMC is going to try to break above $3.42. If we break and hold $3.42, AMC could see a decent move to the upside. I see all the ones in the chat. Maybe I will go to the beach. And then GameStop has a gap fill at $10.07. So GameStop's going to fill that gap and then bounce back to the upside. I guarantee it. GameStop's going to come down and fill the gap at $10.07. And then there's a gap to the upside that it's going to fill. All right? So GameStop's going to be filling these gaps. SQQQ just broke above sloping resistance. So SQQQ looks like it's going to try to make a reversal. Move back towards the upside. Towards 1250. 1250 calls might do very well. Not financial advice. AMC trying to break above that 342 level. If AMC breaks and holds, bullish. Lola, DataZero equals trophy. Are you saying I'm special? Because that's not very nice, Lola. Tibron, what up? Kevin. Bano. What up, Bano? What are we laughing at? Oh. I am a little special. You think we will have a late push-up? What do you think about that? Oh, on AMC, you're saying me? Do I think we're going to have a pump? It's a possibility. RSI not yet oversold. MACD's green on the 5-minute. MACD's green on the 10-minute. Yeah, there's a possibility AMC could have a rally in the close. If that's what you're asking, Gia Pam. If that's what you're asking, yes. I do. I think it's possible. Well, looks like SPY's dumping. Wow, SPY's dumping back underneath 500. Could this be it? Could this be all that they had for the bulls? Could we just see utter capitulation start to happen now? 1250 calls about to go in the money for SQQQ. I told you guys, 1250 calls could do really well. Not financial advice. Dang it, I should have threw that out on the Discord real quick. Now it's too late. Damn, SPY broke underneath 500. That's wild. No way it uses 500 as resistance, though. Right? Is this all that NASDAQ had? Is this it? MACD red on the 10-minute already. This could be all that it had. It should go up at least Tuesday, right? At least Tuesday, right? At least Tuesday. RIP headphone users, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I get excited, y'all. I'm very passionate about what I do. This is crazy. Is this all that SPY had? Is this it? Is this all? Is this all the bulls had? Ain't no way. It ain't no way. There's more. There's more. There has to be more. Let's find out. Wait, Bano, are you a headphone user? Are you a headphone user, Bano? 1250 calls are about to go into money. If you happen to just get it just now, you're a beast. RSI not yet oversold. 1250 calls are about to pump. I wonder if anyone closed their short position or they just held, because the model just hold. Not financial advice. 1250 SQQQ. SQQQ. QQQ. Yeah, AirPods. Oh, RIP Bano. RIP Bano. How many minutes are left? Buttered crumpet and tea. What is a buttered crumpet? Crumpets and tea? What the fuck is that? Beach, you dig? Reversal. Bears in control. Oh, my head. Clouded cream? Clotted cream? Ew, what the fuck? It just sounds gross. It sounds like old milk. Clotted cream? Sounds like dirty milk. Sounds like dirty pillow milk. Fluffy, dirty pillow milk. Nasty. Nasty, dirty pillow milk. Oh my god, you guys are driving me crazy. Safety meeting. Dirty, fluffy pillow milk. Bro, are you guys eating cottage cheese? Is that what it is? Is it just cottage cheese or what? What is clotted milk? You mean cottage cheese? Clotted. You know what that means? Clotted. That means it's old. Clotted milk is what moldy milk. You know that, right? Clotted is mold. Like you mean clotted up, like it's congealed. Like how many other ways can I describe this? Milk that is coming together. It's getting old. Is that what you drink? Is that what you drink? Clotted cream, whatever. Clotted. I can't even say it. Clotted cream. Clotted cream. And milk. Yo, is that the same thing as old milk, bruh? Stop tripping. Fam. Apparently people in London eat old milk. Clotted cream. Banner, you guys said it, not me. Ew, they're drinking cream cheese. Ew. I'm so confused. All right, we got 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. AMC is about to potentially rally if we hold this 342 level. That's our next level before the golden zone of 350. So it normally seems like there's one golden zone, two purple, one golden. Even on SPY. Golden, and then there's a purple. There would be a purple here. and then a gold here. Gold, purple, purple, gold. And it's like almost the same space, because that would be your next gold. Your next golden level on SPY would be right here. Like your major support and resistance level. That's crazy. Gold, purple, purple, gold. Major resistance level, $3. Purple, purple are just support and resistance, just regular. And then another major one right here. Then regular, regular, and then another major one right here. That's crazy how that works. And if you look, it's $3, $3.25, $3.50. And if you look at SPY, look, it's basically, okay, this one's a little bit different. But you have 500, and then you have 495 or 495.50. Fit the 50-cent range around that time. Dollar, 50 cent, 25 cents. Psychological levels like that. Okay, is SPY gonna reject from 500? That's what I need to know. Let me find out, because I think SPY is gonna try to bounce above 500. I really don't expect SPY not to be able to hold 500 as support, because that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, son. It looks like SQQQ, those 1250s by the end of the week will be really good. And probably by tomorrow, not by the end of the week, by tomorrow. But you could ride them to the end of the week and they'll be really good. We did break 2,000 views. So everyone who believed in me that thought we would break 2,000 views, I appreciate you, because we're at 2,100 views. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for everyone who participated. I appreciate you guys so much, for real. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind, and subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate each and every one of you. We have 182 people in the building right now. One brand new member, thanks to Eric Legend G. And then we have super chats, which I am super grateful for. But if you want to show support for absolutely free, all you got to do is press that like button and subscribe. What up, Chris May? Chris May, what up, dog? GG's, what up, bro? Just passed by a baby alligator, roadkill. Where at, though? In Florida? If you're going up north, how did you find the alligator? I thought that only alligators were in Central Florida and down. So are there alligators in the Panhandle? Alligators can't be everywhere in Florida because it gets pretty cold in the Panhandle. So I don't believe they're everywhere in Florida. Hershey's is the sweet. Hershey's is sweet. Hershey's, do you know what Hershey's is? Hershey, Pennsylvania. You know what that is? Hershey's makes happy. I want spider dump. I want spider dump. I want spider dump. I want spider dump. Set up, run. Oh, well, you learn something new every day then, I guess. Lockalusa, some weird ass Florida name. Okay, guys, so SPY's moving all the way down towards 499.50, so this is pretty bearish. And then we have SQQQ at 12.48, GameStop at 10.08, so it's filling the gap. GameStop is filling the gap. I told you guys GameStop had to fill that gap, and that's exactly what it had to do. It came down to that level. I told you guys it would. Now, GameStop should be able to get a bounce around this level here, holding around $10 as support. AMC sitting at 442. If we can break above this level and hold it as support, that's going to be bullish for AMC. Which it looks like it's trying to hold. SPY is slipping even further, using 500 as resistance. So it looks like SPY is breaking underneath 500. That's not going to be good for any of this in the future. It might start breaking down earlier than I expected. Well, those 1250s are in the money now. They're already in the money. Yeah, NASDAQ's about to fade again already. That was it. That was it. It might be able to do a little bit more and fill the gap, but that could be it. But it might have another continuation down. The trend is your friend. You don't ever want to bet against the trend. That's why puts, SQQQ calls, all of those are going to do well. Kevin, or if you did get 1250s, you might want to lock them in. Or just wait till tomorrow, but you could get a decent profit between now and tomorrow. Not financial advice. Pretty much bought the bottom. Looks like it's going to be a continuation up. That's why I said you want to buy the dip on SQQQ and short any rally on SPY, because we are in an overall downtrend, and it is a powerful downtrend, not to be underestimated by any means. So we could be seeing a little bit more upside on SPY, but it looks like this could have just been it. And it might not be a full-on reversal, but yeah, just a quick movement to the upside before a movement down. Now, we should be able to see some type of, at least maybe a higher bounce, maybe in the Tuesday, Wednesday like I planned. I'll talk about it in the video. I plan on doing a video tonight, so if you guys want to see the video, tune in around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll have the video up. So make sure you guys tune in. I plan on doing a video tonight to get further predictions on what I think is going to be happening. But I really didn't expect SPY to break back under 500. That's crazy. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. GameStop has multiple gap fills to the upside, so GameStop should be able to hold $10 and then move back to the upside, making like a triple bottom, double bottom off of $10. What up, Julissa? Glad to see you here. Everybody's showing their support. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. We did manage to get 240 likes on this video. Over 190 people watching right now. 2,167 views. Make sure you guys tune in later tonight around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. I have a video on the channel for more predictions and updates, and I will be streaming live tomorrow. And I'll have more updates and predictions later tonight on my video. Okay, guys, market is closed. Closing price for SPY, $499.59. Closing price for AMC, $341. Closing price for GameStop, $10.02. Closing price for SQQQ, $12.57. Current price for Bitcoin, $66,500. Current price for Ethereum, $3,188. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DataZero live stream. I appreciate you guys for being here. You could have chose to have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here, and for that I am grateful. Thank you guys for being here, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And remember, I will be live tomorrow, and I have a video coming out later today around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time to give you more predictions and news and updates, preparing you for tomorrow, and then a live stream dropping for updates and predictions as things pop off tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. The videos are very, very accurate predictions as well, so you guys can get updates and analysis there. And as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Guys, we have over 282,180 views. Thank you so much. We did good today. Started at 9 o'clock. We'll end around 4:15. Then I gotta run to the store and get some coffee. As always, y'all, stay safe. Have fun. Peace out. Hey, market's dumping and close. 1250 calls in the money. 1250 calls in the money. Market dumping and close. Market is dumping and to close. The trend is your friend, baby. That's why you wanted to stay short all day and just hold on as long as you can. I will enjoy the coffee. I've been waiting all day because the coffee I had this morning was trash. So yeah, I've been waiting all day for it. You're welcome, Kevin. I got us. Nah, those people, it was that worker. I'm gonna go now while the good workers are there. It's because bad workers were there, don't worry. And we just broke 5,000. We just broke 10,510 subscribers. Thank you so much. 10,510 subscribers. Thank you so much. Yo, we went in today. Check it out. $10,500 subscribers. $1,200 views. So we got 1,200 views. 248 likes, almost 250 likes. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. Me too, man. I'm enjoying the movement to the downside as well. All right, guys, we're about to lock this in here soon. Yeah, no problem, Millie Mills. That's what it's all about, bro. Helping people out. Trying to provide value. If you provide value, people will watch. People watch. That's what I need. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the show. You guys can catch another one tomorrow. And then you can catch a video later today. I'm going to go ahead and lock this one in. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And if you made it this far, thank you. Yeah, bro, you have to. Because this stuff's going on every day with or without you. So definitely you want to capitalize. Especially right now while there's so much opportunity. Because there's a lot of stuff going on right now. With AMC, with SQQQ, with SPY, Bitcoin. There's so much money to be made. So much to be made. There's so many moves. So much money to be made. So much volatility. You can make so much bread right now. Especially with all these crazy swings. Like, we just had this crazy. We had crazy swings today. We had this to this to this. Like, there's money to be made right now. And on SQQQ, we had this to this to this. Like, you can make money on both sides. Puts, calls, shares. So, there's just a lot that you can be doing right now to capitalize. All right, y'all, I'm out.